Hello everyone. My YouTube studio was a little behind, so I thought I was still on the start screen. I realized you staring at me on my horse. Oh my gosh, hello everybody. How are you doing? Hi Lisa, welcome in. Thanks for modding today. I really appreciate it. I hope you had a great holiday. I hope everybody had a great holiday. Hi Zach, welcome. Hey Poppy, hi friend, welcome in. Hi Wolfie. Oh, you don't know how long you can stay? Oh man. Well, let me know. I'll get to yours more quickly. We'll have to get Alli and Lisabeth into the Discord chat before we start the judging. So I knew I'd be welcoming everybody in and putzing around a little bit at the beginning. And yes, if you're not subscribed to Gaming Grand Lisa, please subscribe to her channel. Did you put your link up in the chat, Lisa? She does Disney Dreamlight Valley and The Sims currently. Very fun, awesome live streams. Hey Alli, welcome in. If you're not subscribed to Poppy, another fantastic content creator in the chat. I am so lucky to have all these amazing friends in this community that are so talented. And I stole something from you, Poppy. Oh my gosh, we hit it already? Yahoo! Oh man, let's hold on. Oh my gosh, thank you guys so much for the likes. My gosh, you're killing it. I'm gonna be going back and forth between some screens, so if I don't see the chat for a minute, you'll have to forgive me. Hi, Alli. Welcome in.
I think I'm doing this right.
Hi.
Can you hear me okay?
I can hear you. Is everybody here, Alli? Everybody doing good? No holiday there, Lisa? Well, yeah, I mean, it makes sense. We kind of celebrating getting away from your country. Oh, let me replace the light goal. I'm terrible. Oh, good. You put the link up there. And then we have Alli's Dreamlight Valley, and we also have in the chat who's going to be judging today, along with me and Lisabeth Gaming. Let's see. Can't hear anyone but me. Oh, let me go over to Discord.
Tell me if you guys can hear me now. Did you hear that?
Let's see. We'll get it going on. You heard someone briefly, Jerhub? Oh, you can hear. Okay, good. Good. It looks good. Yeah, Alli, I think they can hear you good. And you sound,
Okay,
it's good
cool.
to me. I never know. Sometimes I'll be like, I'll blast people out or they can barely hear me. You know how it goes. But, well, okay. Did I miss anybody? Like I said, Wolfie, let me know when, you need to go. Because, I mean, the results are going to be later. So you might have to check back in for that. Hi, Annie. Welcome. Oh my gosh. I'm glad you had a chance to catch the contests. Yeah, life is a roller coaster. Well, I'm glad you're here. Oh, good. Good. So, gosh, what do we have here? I'm on the right. Oh, I need to be on a different screen here. Now I can see your likes. Thank you guys so much for all the likes and support. I love coming out of the gate like that. All right, so a little bit about the contest. I'm going to pull up Discord, another server, and another tab, so I can't get rid of our little. Oh, okay. Oh no, it didn't get rid of. Wait a minute. Okay, sorry.
You're much better at this than I am.
I don't know what I'm doing right now. Okay, I wanted to bring the event up, and can I not bring it? Do I have to bring the whole page over? I'll just bring it up in the contest page. So I'm going to give you guys for those who don't know, don't hit that. Okay. You know, it's the beginning of stream. It's just, where's our pin messages? All right. So the contest started on September 23rd. It technically ended November 23rd, but I was accepting submissions till today. It's an interior design challenge where we used the picker wheel and we picked an interior design style. You know, it could be shabby chic, it could be contemporary, it could be art deco, it could be a lot of things. And it's challenging in Dreamlight Valley to decorate in those styles sometimes, but everybody did an amazing job. And when I was looking for photos, so every contestant, I showed their design style. They were also given a dominant color, and the dominant color is not like it has to be all that color monochromatic. It can be, but just so that it's used in a healthy dose. All right, who we got over here now? Oh, hey Jay, welcome in. All right, so you can use Touch of Magic, and I've set up some criteria for our judging panel. Last time we had everybody judge our Jer built a website, JerHub did, but I think this time what's fun is I wanted a panel of, you know, some great content creators. I didn't want it to be just me, but I also think having criteria on each submission, they're all amazing, so having the criteria will help us narrow it down and get a winner today. And we have some wonderful potions. I have some wonderful potions for you guys for your tools, and I also have some barnwood and certain resources that are a little more difficult, so whoever wins will get that prize. So I think that pretty much covers it. And like I said, you can use Touch of Magic, and some people did. It's really amazing. You don't have to. I didn't. I was too lazy. Let's see. So Lisabeth isn't in yet. Let me go over the scoring criteria. So we're going to be basing the scoring from scale to 1 to 10, 1 being poor, 9 being 10 being outstanding. And the first one is how well does the contestant represent the given theme? How well is the dominant color represented? How well did the contestant layer in different elements of their given style? Did the contestants adhere to the theme and avoid elements that possibly contradict the theme? Does the room look livable and functional? I know it's a little hard in Dreamlight Valley, but we'll look at that loosely. And the overall aesthetic, like, is it a really awesome room? Is it pretty? Or, you know, just delight the senses. So let me show you really quick before Lisabeth comes on. I have been working on my wishing way. And let me get back to the YouTube chat. Sorry, I told you guys I'm going to get fun. Oh my gosh, I'm so behind now. Yes, Alli Poppy is amazing. Aw. Oh, good, good. Hi, Jay. Welcome in. You're watching on YouTube. Uh, the uh, the judges are going to be on Discord chatting. I mean, you could always be on there with the mic off. I don't know if I'm, but anyway, yeah. So we'll be chatting through the Discord to kind of go over all the submissions. And Cited, yours is so amazing. Thank you guys for being part of the contest.
Here comes Goofy Stall. Oh, just kidding.
All right. Let me see. Is mine a little... Oh. My studio screen keeps getting behind. So anyway, I want to show you guys just what I've done. I still have some filler to do. And then we'll go over my submission. It's not going to be judged, but you'll get an idea of how all the submissions are going to go. And I always feel like I need to do any submission in the contest I create, because that's only fair. If I can't do it, I can't expect you guys to do it. So yeah, I created this entrance over here. So I'm almost done. I'll be making a video in the next, hopefully next few days. We got lots of fun houses. And the little witchy house I think fits in really well over here. I goosed up Scrooge. I still need to put stuff on all the tables and things. You guys know when I've been at this stage before I really get like all the tiny little details in. This is the little flower cottage, the outdoor seating for the Snuggly Duckling, which I had really fun doing. One of our house kit. Oh no, this is one of the houses we got for, I can't remember. And the Snuggly Duckling, which looks really cute over here. The Rosy Cottage. Started putting a train track. I love this channel. I don't know why I'm obsessed with it. And then... Oh no, it's okay, Jay. Oh, thank you, Lisa. Thank you. I was collecting all that barn wood for a while. So that'll help. And I think everybody that's competing has a DLC. If not, I'll try to find you an alternate. Here's where I live. Here's my house. And Sully, I guess, is coming to visit. But I'm not home. Parking for my sled. And then Remy's with outdoor seating. And then I stole this from Poppy because I didn't even know this fireplace could go outside, and she used it at her Remy's. And so I stole it and I used it at mine. I steal a lot from Poppy. It's just the way it is. Oh, and then I put this down here. Let's go. I've been loving this area. I know some people are kind of not such a fan, I guess, of maybe a lot of the terracing and elevations in this DLC, but I like it. But I like Eternity Isle too, which most people are not a fan of. So yeah, I love that you can cook with this thing. This is so cute. And then the little pot shows up. That is just adorable. But I don't need to cook right now. So yeah, we're getting close. We're getting close. All right. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Alli. And you can chat too live if you want to, even before the judging.
Oh, okay. I didn't want to interrupt.
I mean, it's totally fine. Well, thank you. Well, you're an amazing creator, and I'm excited to have you here. I don't think I more recently discovered you, but I think I don't know. I got my head out of the sand and was like, wow, okay. This person's doing some amazing stuff. And, you know, I'm an interior designer, so I appreciate, people that do interiors. And it's been a while. It's been a while for me. And so I'm glad that we've gotten so much cool stuff. So I'm really excited to play around with some interiors in this DLC. And then let me message Lisa real quick.
Yeah, I really appreciate you reaching out to me because I didn't even know you watched too many of my videos, but I discovered that it's really hard to find interiors on YouTube, and that's my that's my
Yeah.
platform for consumption of everything Dreamlight Valley. So I started sharing my interiors, hoping that other people would share more interiors, and then the game got
Right.
more popular, and everybody started sharing more interiors, and I am not so technologically capable, and
Right.
the whole editing process takes forever. So I think I'm going to try to, in the next couple of videos I make, shorten them down a little bit, do less talking, and maybe just some imagery for everybody, just so they can consume my interiors, because I don't think that they are as interested in listening to me talk about them. So, but I can just at least get them out there and give people some ideas and inspiration.
I mean, I think the talking part, I feel like mine do better when I talk about what I was thinking, because I stopped doing speed builds because I think I was really bad at editing them. I've gotten a lot better, but like I think it's just easier like, hey, let's do a tour, but I know people really
I know.
appreciate those. And eventually I want to do that and more slow build videos. It's just
I've
we all
had
have our process, you know.
I know. I had so many hopes and dreams of making tons of speed build videos, and then I realized how much space you need on your computer to have 3 hours of footage shrunken down.
Right. Oh my
So I
gosh.
was like, oh, how does everybody else do it? And then I realized people were pre-designing their rooms, deleting everything, and then redecorating them. So I tried doing that to shorten the edits down, and it helped, but it's still, at one point, my computer was like, I'm going to die on you. So I was like, let me just do tours and not speed builds.
Right. Yeah. And I know it does help, and I really enjoy it. I want to get do that stop motion eventually. I know New Name and Cupcake is Gaming. It does really great stop motion. New Name hasn't been making videos lately, but you know, she's like the live stream queen right now. Cuz
Oh,
I watch New
yeah.
even when she's playing a game I don't play. So,
Yes. Everyone's, their designs are all so good. I just enjoy more is more.
hi Sissix, welcome in and thank you so much. I'm apologizing in advance because I'm looking at a bunch of different screens and doing the Discord chat that I'll probably get behind on chat. Oh, thank you, Poppy. I know, but I like to give you credit. I did kind of steal it. Oh, Poppy, Allie is your go-to for interiors.
Yay!
Nice. Ah, you don't take that long, Poppy. You don't take that long. You are very you've gotten really fast and you're really more amazing than you realize you are. But
Yeah,
I
Poppy's
mean, I
absolutely
kind of
amazing.
gotta be, you know. I'm an interior designer in real life, so if I don't bring my A game in that, like if I'm not the best at a dream snap, I'm not a photographer, you know.
I'm so
But
envious that you're an interior designer because all I want to do in this game is design interiors.
I mean, you don't have to be jealous of that. It's much more fun doing it in the game, honestly.
Fair.
And there is rewards to doing interior design. Oh, let me see. Oh, the space needed is hard to have to constantly rework and delete stuff. Yeah, I do too. I mean, that's why I kind of stopped doing speed builds. I'm like, they're going to realize I'm insane. Plus, I build a lot live. Hey, Sissix, welcome to Design Intern. Thank you so much for becoming a member. Let's give some love to Sissix in the chat. Welcome in. How are you doing today?
There we go. Hit some hearts.
Oh, nice, nice. Welcome, Club Sissix. Yes. All right, I am. We'll see. I'm going to show you mine. And Wolfie, let me know how you're running because I'd like to at least review yours before you go. It might not be the judging yet. And I want to try to wait for Lisabeth to get on that. And then let me get mine. This will be a good test, me doing mine. Oh gosh, I think it's like hidden behind stuff. I may, okay, yes it is. It was hidden behind my OBS.
It's all the tabs.
Oh my gosh, I need like 4 screens to do this. Oh, 10 more minutes. Okay, all right, all right. Are you coming back, Wolfie? Are you gonna be able to come back later? Are you busy with family? All right, I'll pull mine up so you guys know. So a lot of us had orange, and I did a spinner wheel which had like every color of the rainbow, you know, primary and secondary. But a lot got orange. I love orange, but I know some people are not a fan. So I am going to pull this up and do view full screen. Okay. And I'm not gonna keep fast forwarding. Oh, good. So you can see that. All right. So this is how I did everybody's. I did our name, our style, our color. I did some example real life photos. And then I have a blurb on kind of the elements of the style. And that'll help you guys too, help the judges. It will also, you know, I'm going to remove... Do you think is my like little Christmas overlay distracting to this, or just let me know. So I had farmhouse in orange, and this is a very good example of the color orange being used. It's also a fall picture, so you have pumpkins and you have the leaves. I didn't see this picture before I did mine, but I went a similar direction using orange in different ways other than just like it's orange, you know, like wood can be more orange or red or brown. So it definitely, or metals, you can always use a color in different ways with different materials. And I think this room does it really well. Again, the leather on the sofa has an orange tone. The beams are very indicative of farmhouse design. Here's a couple other photos. These have the less orange as far as pops, but the left one has some pops. Again, kind of more in a holiday realm, which is easy. But I think these just represent farmhouse very well. The modern farmhouse, which is what I did for mine, is a little different. Farmhouse as a style can be traditional or modern or transitional, like a mix of all the different things. So it has a broad description and appeal. So farmhouse interior design elements include a neutral color palette, natural materials like wood and stone, and a mix of modern and vintage furniture. Key features are exposed beams, shiplap, comfortable and oversized seating, focus on natural light and open spaces. Other elements are wrought iron accents, reclaimed woods, large windows, and vintage accessories. So we got ahead of ourselves. So here's my first photo. Avi, you want that house? Yeah, it's a nice house. Different houses. Jay, you weren't a fan. It was good to get out of your comfort zone. I loved yours. I mean, I love so many design styles. So I think that's what's made me successful as designer, is I can do something and then the complete opposite that the previous client would hate living in. But I try to make it to where you could see yourself living in it, even if it wasn't the style you liked. So I did like an open floor plan, modern farmhouse room that basically was like kitchen and dining. And this is like the kitchen area, and use some elements like the wood burning stove. There's definitely vintage elements here, the reclaimed the bar stools with the metal and the bike seat leather. And then I wanted like the really clean with the black and white, as you saw in those photos, the white countertops and the black counters. It's nice when the plain scrooge stuff can look really nice. And also the Tiana windows are great. I love the Tiana windows. Those worked so well for this. And so you see the orange in the brick, the orange, the beams that are indicative of the style, different reclaimed wood. We don't know if it's reclaimed, but you know, things that look like reclaimed wood. We have quite a bit of that. These ladder back chairs, I think the metal for modern farmhouse, especially like the schoolhouse lights, like I did over the island. And then this tree wallpaper. I realized not everybody has this. It was kind of I think it was a Star Path wallpaper. But I love the birch tree wallpaper very much, and I feel like it brings in that element. The Lion King rug looks kind of like a farmhouse western rug. I love the copper pots, the plants. I'm cooking up a storm, got my croissants, and I did the wagon wheel chandelier, which makes sense, and also have a lot of the kind of holiday orange dispersed throughout, and of course the elk head. So this is the one I did. No, it will not be judged. I'm not going to be in the competition, but let's see. I'm going to X out of
This
that
is
one.
absolutely amazing.
Thank you.
The way you've managed to make the generic countertops look great in that space is just next level.
Thank you. Well, I like the generic. I use them a lot. It just depends on what's around it. And just trying to get that homey, like, that kind of business realness look to Dreamlight Valley is kind of fun. Oh, thank you, Annie. I appreciate it. Let's see. I'm going to go check on my other. Okay. All right. Well, let's do some reviewing. I'm gonna do Wolfie's first because Wolfie has to leave, and then can't compete with the decorate. No, there's some amazing submissions. I was blown away. All right. Let me get back into my. Let me get Wolfie. I love Wolfies. And Wolfie also had farmhouse, but Wolfie's color was blue. So I need to close this window. I can't see on my screen. The light's glaring into my eyes, especially on cloudy days. It seems to glare worse than sunny days. All right. Sorry, you guys. I have a window right behind my monitor, so I closed the drapes. So Wolfie had farmhouse in blue. These photos are good examples. The shiplap, I love the painted brick. This table looks like, you know, vintage salvage kind of table. The overstuffed furniture. It can be a very cozy style. The left side here is like a farmhouse modern. This was kind of more transitional, I would say, kitchen. But like the fabric, the ruched fabric under the sink is a very farmhouse thing. There's not a actual farmhouse sink there, but that would take it over the top and be really good. And I love that color of the cabinets. Again, the blue. I tried to do the same color and the same style in the representational photos, and a different kitchen on the right. You get a lot of kitchens with this style, and I did a kitchen too, so it makes sense. The key elements of farmhouse interior, I already read you that for mine, so you guys are pretty good. It's the same thing. I used AI for the description, and I was like, I'll correct it if it's not, but it came out right every time. Yeah, I'm AI lazy. Oh, sorry. So now we'll get on to Wolfie's submission. Oh, that's your favorite color, Sissix? And this is gorgeous. I love how you did like a studio kind of apartment. I got quite a few like loft-like rooms, and I thought that was a really fantastic way to showcase different elements of these designs. You have a bed area over here divided up by these bind bookcases, which is really adorable. And also the I don't know. I didn't know you could put the what are the stories, the stories from Storybookville. I didn't know you could put those in the frame. I've been seeing it
Oh yeah,
lately.
so those tapestries, that
Uh,
frame only can have those tapestries in it. I think that there are,
oh,
yeah, three versions of that frame from the crafting menu. You can only put tapestries in it because I
oh
was really
wow.
upset when I couldn't put not a tapestry in it.
Oh, okay. So it's a little limiting. They should have it both for all frames, but
I was
they're
hoping they
they're
were gonna
trying.
change that. Yeah.
And I love this this flooring here, this style I could see in an old farmhouse. I love the mix, the eclectic mix here is fantastic. You see the reclaimed wood with like the rocking chair and this chair. I like how I think yeah, that's for the living room. Then they have the little dining area, which is really cute. The blue in the chairs. Now the wall, I feel like is more purple, but you have all the blue accents, and I like blue and purple together. A lot of people will argue though whether something's blue or purple, and I've been in that argument before. So I'm not gonna go. I'm not gonna. The choice of the metal for the wall is brilliant, and I
We can
love
say
that bed.
periwinkle.
The what?
We could say periwinkle.
Periwinkle. Yes, yes. You're so good. See, you're a designer. Oh, here's a great overview. Oh my gosh. That rug. I didn't realize that was Touch of Magic on there. Oh, that's so cute.
Oh, I love that for a touch of magic rug.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. On the living room is very cozy. I used both of these pieces in mine from the new from Story wasn't it from Story Big Bell was an Aurora quest that we
Yes.
got those from?
Yeah.
And the little sink that is so adorable. Yeah, this set I don't know if you have farmhouse and don't use it. It's amazing that you were able to do it without it. Oh, let's not forget the beams and the columns. Perfect usage of that. Also, the little shelf with the rope. I could see that in a real life interior design. I could totally hang out and live in this space.
I really like how the space is differentiated with the two different rugs and the different areas because it makes it feel like because we don't have walls yet in the game, which I'm hoping they bring to us.
Yeah,
But
that'd
it
be
does
nice.
give it like that idea of as if there were a wall there. This
Right.
is a totally different area. I do really love that.
No, it's great. I wish they would give us walls, and I wish they do like in Paleo where that like the building materials you can hang stuff on there. Because a lot of times I see
Oh,
people dividing it with walls, but then you can't like hang pictures or anything. And I need to catch up with the chat. Okay. Oh yes. Oh, you went back and forth on the wall, Wolfie. I think it's great. I think you did an amazing job. It's very beautiful. We need more touch of magic item furniture space. Yes, yes. I'm always having to get rid of stuff, and I don't even do it. Oh, what happened? Did I go? Okay, wait a minute. Sorry. I had slippery fingers. I think we had. Oh my gosh, I don't even know. I think we were on this one. Oh, and I love the little laundry basket there. I love those elements of just like oh, and the washer. You could totally see that like in a farmhouse too, like some vintage washer. I would never use that because that would just be a nightmare. I can barely wash the clothes having a washer and dryer. Yeah, and I do love this floor. I need to use this floor more, and I love the way it's kind of worn. But it shows you how you can use a lot of different patterns as well, and it really work out. This is phenomenal. I love the candles. I love the way you did the lighting and the warm glow because it just makes all the wood tones really shine. And look at how cool the overhead shot is with the beams. I love the way you did
oh,
the
that's
beams.
amazing.
I'm annoyed that you can barely put things on the walls under the beams if they're like lining up with the wall.
I hope that they just let us start to clip things in the future because I mean, it's our game. Let us design it how we want.
Yeah. Alt or whatever. I don't care.
Right? I miss the
Hi,
Sims day, the
Melissa.
move object code.
Hi, Melissa. Welcome in. How are you doing? Yeah. Yeah, the mix is fantastic. Okay, you enjoy your lurk. I need to clean my kitchen, but it's going to have to wait till after stream. I can't lurk. I guess I could, but. All right. Let's see. So, I think that was the last one. Fantastic. That's going to be. I need to. What I need to do. Let me see. I need to get paper so I can go through and do the criteria for the judging. Oh. Oh, your daughter just had low blood sugar. Oh, I'm sorry, Melissa. Is she doing better now? All right. Thought I heard somebody come in. Hey, it's Lisabeth coming into the Discord. Hi.
Hi, sorry. I have had this on my calendar for like a week, but for some reason I wrote a specific time instead of central.
Oh,
And so I put
I
it,
was thinking you. I was like, I don't know if I was saying Central or not, but
no, I'm pretty sure you did, but for some reason my brain read it as specific. So I'm sorry about that.
that's
But
okay.
I'm good.
That's okay. I mean, we kind of talked about everything, and then we looked over Wolfie's submission,
Okay, nice.
and then I will. We can. Wolfie's going to be leaving, so we can come back around to that. Just let
Okay.
me remember. I'll have to figure out when we can do our little like 1 to 10 judging because we all have our criteria, so that
Yeah,
it
yeah,
makes it easier.
yeah,
Yeah, I like that you gave us that. Thank you.
yeah, thank you.
You're welcome. I was writing it. I'm like, does this make sense? Like my brain was not. I'm usually great at criteria, and this time I felt like I was a little off. But you guys know what I'm talking about. Okay, I'm gonna get back onto here. Yes, and check out Lisabeth Gaming if you're not already subscribed. You need to go over there and subscribe right now. Lisabeth is amazing Dreamlight Valley content creator, also Dream Snap Queen, right? Many times at number 1, 2, top 10. I've only been in the top 10 once, and I probably will never get there again.
I've
But
only been in the top 200. That's it.
that's
Never
good.
more than that.
That's good. I was shocked at mine. It was like a theme park one. And I used like kind of a funky filter.
And it
But I'm like,
was
I'll
like
take it.
top 10.
Yeah, I'll
Oh
take
my
it. So now we will go on. I'll show you. We did Wolfies, but we'll do that at the end of the cycle. Let me go back. All right, we'll start with Heavenly. All right. And now that the sun is not blaring into my eyes, I can see this full screen mode. So Heavenly had the style of shabby chic and the color of yellow. And shabby chic became very popular in the 1990s. I was around, so a lot of kind of, vintage repurposed items, hand painted items, lace, distressing. I'll go into more of that when we have our description, but this is a great picture of 3 different rooms. that are shabby chic. It can also border onto cottagecore, I think. But sometimes the palette can be a little different for shabby chic. And the yellow goes really well, I think, as far as that. It's a lucky, like shabby chic black would have been a little difficult, or shabby chic, shabby chic brown. Mostly with brown, you can use wood and it's easy. So there's like a living room. You can see that little, you could see her getting that coffee table from her flea market, or she got it new and just distressed it up. And then to the right, I thought this was a really cute picture. That cupboard looks like something we get in Dreamlight Valley with the little flowers or the vines hanging over it. So the elements of shabby chic design include distressed or weathered furniture, a soft color palette of whites and pastels, floral patterns, cozy and feminine textiles like lace and ruffles, and vintage accessories such as antique mirrors and chandeliers. It blends vintage charm with rustic lived-in details. And it's a very, I would say, feminine style. Definitely would say that. Although
I agree.
I don't mind a gentleman who loves him some shabby chic either, but it's just, you know, more flouncy. Oh, let me get caught up on the chat. Oh, Lisa, you managed top 300. Well, you'll get there. Lisa's streak is in 4K. Well, she knows the exact. Has it been 5 months? Half a year? Like, I've never gotten 4K. Probably my biggest streak would probably be like 6 times or something. Oh, you got 123 for Lux Look, sis 6? Nice. That's amazing. Oh, yeah. Yellow is so pretty. Oh, you want a yellow house, Melissa? Okay, I get it. Not bright yellow. There's a lot of beautiful. I love like the buttercream yellows. I love bright yellow like canary yellow too, and like chartreuse. Of course, that's more green. All right, let's get into it. So this is from Heavenly. 6 months. All right, Lisa. 4K for 6 months.
That's amazing.
So Heavenly did. I mean, it's what I and she didn't tell me, but it seems like a class, like a flower arranging class to me. And the chairs are really perfect. She used the yellow really well. She's got the floral elements. Also the painted chandelier. That's another thing. The painted metal, painted chandeliers. When I worked for Urban Outfitters, I furnished all their stores with I picked out all the vintage furniture and had stuff painted for them. It was basically like shabby chic and then Moroccan, but that was my job for years ago. And
that is so cool.
Yeah, it was a found furniture. Of course, they paid me, a pauper's wage.
Oh, of course they do, because they just can be rude like that.
I know. I was running the whole West Coast division, shipping out to like 25 stores at a time, going from shopping it to upholstering it to going to the docks and labeling everything. Yeah, and they didn't want to give me $10 an hour. Now, this was in the early 2000s.
Yes.
So I ended up opening my own design store after that. So I was done.
Well, actually, I'm glad it didn't work out for you then with them, because you could have just been working for them, but now you work for you.
Yeah. Well, they shut down like that whole operation. I don't know what they're doing now, but it was fun. I got a lot of presents because I spent a lot of their money at different stores. So they gave me lots of I got beautiful like $600 jewelry box and stuff like that. So
Ooh.
It had its perks.
Perks are nice.
Well, I love all the light, and the yellow in this has that soft, buttery yellow feel, even mixed with the golds. And you will find golds. Like I said, it's not a glam type of design, shabby chic. I mean, this is almost even a little more chic to me than the shabby part. But the chandelier brings in the shabby. The chairs. bringing that element. And I love the touch of magic rug and the tables. Those are perfect. And the purple with the yellow, I'm a big fan. Any of you guys have an interjection on this one?
Oh yeah, of course. I just don't want to interrupt.
I know. You're like, stop talking and I can talk.
No. I like it. That works for me. I love all of the feminine aspects of this space because, of course, when we think of shabby chic, I always think of, like, I think of French country when I think of shabby chic. That's always what I think of.
Those are hand in hand.
Yeah, it's like the American version of French country.
Yes,
where we
that's
made
a good point.
Architectural salvage. Yeah, and I think in this space, whenever you take into consideration like the color of the floors and the walls, and it's nice and light and airy, so it does feel nice and light and airy, and then you have all your flowers in there, and unfortunately, there is no lace in the game, so it's like, how do you make lace? But I do think on the table, the flowers, I never even thought to make lace on a table with touch of magic, but those flowers on the table,
you could make like a doily.
I was just thinking how genius, because I'm looking at the flowers and it's like, did you design with the flowers or were you going for kind of like that needlepoint look of a tablecloth? But I love all the colors. I love that it's light and airy. I love all of the florals. And I think that the chair choices were perfect for shabby chic because I can imagine if they had chippy paint on them that they would look perfect. And yeah, there aren't too many options as far as like windows go, so it's nice and bright and airy. And I think you nailed it with all the feminine aspects and it being light and airy here.
Yeah, Heavenly did a great job. Let me get caught up with the chat. Melissa, what style is my home? I would say transitional, kind of bohemian, artsy, a little bit mid-century. I'm an art collector too, so, and sculpture. What do you? Lisabeth, what are your thoughts on the interior?
Yeah, well, the florals really popped out to me because I just remember, I was saying in the chat, there was a lot of decorators in the 90s. I remember watching like the start of decorating shows and them doing shabby chic. And I remember them like a lot of times using like, floral like fabrics and stuff for upholstery and stuff like that. And so the florals really popped out to me, as well as like the mixed woods. Yeah, the mixed woods, putting together like mixed woods. I remember a lot of that. And so that popped out to me immediately as well. And like making them all kind of like blend together based on like the light and dark.
Right. Yeah, I think overall, like I said, I feel like it's a little more chic than shabby. If there's anything, possibly would be maybe a few more distressed items, but other than that, I mean, it's a gorgeous build, it's a gorgeous room, but in this contest there will be those nitpicky things that when we're doing the criteria, then that'll help kind of separate it out, because they're all beautiful and wonderful, but there can only be one winner. I think we got to the end of those. But yeah, Heavenly's a great decorator. She also plays Palia. I've been to her plot over there, and it's really stunning. Lisabeth plays Palia as well. And
I didn't pick up Palia because I was scared I would get addicted to it also.
Well, that's
it is addictive. It's fun though. But I am a little bit behind. I gotta catch up a little bit.
Oh yeah, when Wish Blossom came out, I was just not even checking in to get my Zeki coins, and I would check back out.
Yeah.
Thank you guys for the 17 likes. Yay, everybody loves this. Hopefully, maybe Heavenly can join us later. I know not everybody has availability, especially on a holiday weekend. Oh, yeah, Lisa, that's right. You're playing in one of Heavenly's houses on The Sims 4. She made that for you, for your characters. That was cool. She did that during, I think, my Sims stream. I can't remember, but Yeah, awesome to have her in the community. A lot of us know her. And then I'm going to take a little sip of water. And let's see what the next one will be. So, I mean, do you guys at least. So, Dreams with Jam, I think I did not communicate properly about timing, and she had a lot of different commitments today. But I did send her all of the folders with the submissions and the criteria, and she may be coming in later. But if we want to take a few moments to just fill that out, maybe. I don't know what's easier for you guys. Or if we'd rather. I know it takes a bit.
Us or everybody else.
Well, I am going to do mine. Because then the deliberation. You guys can do it later, and then we can come back and do the final judging or the final result. And I have some kind of lame prizes. I do have potions though. I do have potions for your the top potions for your tools, and I do have some barnwood and a few other rare items to gift the winner. Okay, I'm gonna go. I am doing my little things now based on the criteria. And I'm almost
Okay,
done.
so you're filling yours out now, correct?
Yeah. I mean,
Okay.
you can do yours now or later. I mean, kind of when it's fresh, it's probably good. So, I am at did the contestants adhere to the theme? I did not write that correctly. I said stay, adhere. So I don't know. It's adhere to the theme, avoid elements that possibly contradict the theme. I'll say, and then, okay. All right, I did mine.
You want us to just put it down on the sheet here?
You can
The
put on a
document
sheet,
that
or if
you
you have a scratch paper.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay, just so we have it.
I didn't think that far. Just getting it all together, I was like,
No, it's okay.
It's been such
Yeah,
a
go
work
for
week for me. Like, I did most of
Yeah.
that this morning.
Oh, I feel you. I feel you with the scrambling and stuff. Yep.
It's a weird week every year.
All right, we'll get to the next one. But I had fun. I made the presentations in Canva and then just made PDFs out of them. I was trying to figure out if I was going to do PowerPoint, but I used Canva. Looks like I'm an advertisement for it. Okay, let's go back to the first part. Let's go to Light Spark Daniel, because then I'll be in kind of order. So Light Spark Daniel had a really fun theme. We'll do. And thank you guys for the 17 likes. Oh my God, we're 3 away from our like goal.
We're close.
I know. I think it's having you guys here too. It's like the other content creators draw them in. When I did some of my other contests, it was just the contestants that really wanted to watch. So Daniel got boho or bohemian design and blue. So on the left here, this is a more kind of traditional, fanciful version of boho with the more aqua, turquoise blue. And then we have a navy version here, and that's a sweet bar in the back. I think that's a home bar, or maybe that's a public space. I don't know. It'd be dangerous for me to live there. And then this is like more of like a brightly colored with the blues and the yellows and the pinks, and I love that too. You'll get a lot of exotic elements to boho. So, boho interior design elements include a mix of natural, earthy materials like wood and rattan, layered textures from rugs and throws, and a vibrant, global inspired color palette with pops of color. It embraces an eclectic and free spirit aesthetic, incorporating vintage and handmade items, personal artifacts, and abundant indoor plants to create a relaxed and personal space. Yeah, one of my fave design styles. Okay, here we go. Boom. Okay. So, yeah, Daniel's amazing. He's been most of my contests, and he always manages to surprise me. I even copied one of his builds, and I haven't like I did it my way. I didn't actually copy it piece for piece, but I copied a lot of it, and that's the only time I ever did.
I mean, I can see why. This is amazing.
Isn't that gorgeous, Six? Yeah, it's a good. I think a lot of us probably would be fans of that style, and again, more like a loft environment, which works really well for bohemian. I love the two cats. I mean, he's setting up a story here, and even the little radio on the stand looks perfect. Like I hardly I've been using it more, but and I love that the little radio and the flower potting area. She's got potions. She's like the total, and the outfit is really good. Oh, and I love the way he used those strips of the florals. I need to use those. And lots of the plants. So we got a lot of the elements here. We've got the eclectic mix. We've got the textures. We've got the plants. Oh, and this is gorgeous.
I think for me, what I love the most about this space is when I think of boho, I always think of organic, right? Like
Right.
plants, greenery, just like natural textiles, anything that feels organic or what we think of as
Yeah.
organic, right? And whenever I look at this space, I feel like the outdoors were brought indoors, and
Mhm.
it does feel like a loft, potentially even in Manhattan
Oh
or
yeah.
Chicago, with the beautiful brick choice. I mean, that's pretty accurate to actual buildings. And the beam in this image, whenever I saw this at this angle, I thought, yes, that feels like a loft. That feels industrial. That
Mhm.
feels boho. I feel like it nailed it for me, this one.
Yeah.
Like,
It's going to be an
really?
A for me. Yeah, the divisions are amazing. What about you, Lisa?
Yeah, the poles really do it for me. Like you said, I think it feels like a loft. Um, and like here with like the floor was like a really great choice. I
Mhm.
think just the color scheme and like the print, um, and there's some areas like maybe I would want to see like a little bit more pattern, but like this area is beautiful because you have like the tapestry on the wall and like the painted armor with like the print on it, which screams boho to me.
Uh-huh.
Um, yeah, yeah, and I agree with like the organic part with like the plants, the lights and everything. They all like read very boho to me as well. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, and the hanging chair. I didn't see that one earlier. And that art, of course, the art of the easel. You always think of painters when you think of that. I feel like too, it feels. Oh, there's a little pot that doesn't have the tree in it.
I have that problem too.
But I feel like the essence of some of these stalls, especially the vintage stalls, is when it looks like stuff has been collected over time. Especially in a game like this, that's a difficult thing to convey. But I feel like, oh man, and this table on the right, I never even noticed some of this metal detail until I saw it in this photo. That's one of our new tables that we got, I think the last Star Path. But yeah, it's fun to see. Oh, the kitchen, I'm in love with. I love how he angled the island and the lights, and I love these countertops, and these counters are really amazing, and they're perfect for the style. Just have that kind of rugged look. everything has like a hand painted look. And I love that he added the brass and made it a little more glammy.
And it is hard with boho to do cluttercore in a particular color without making it look like you just threw up onto the game, because you
Right.
want to clutter it up, but you're like, it needs to still like scream blue. And this, it does come across as blue still without being too crazy, but I think because the floor is patterned, it does make the space feel more cluttered and busy, because
Uh-huh.
visually you're either like, whoa, there's pattern. So I
That's
think that
true.
that was smart for that boho cluttercore feel to do something very patterned.
Yeah, that's a great point of just making the eye feel clutter just by having certain visuals, because we can only clutter so much. It's getting better,
Right.
but I agree. And the rattan element in the bar stools, that was a very good choice to bring that in. I would have stuck in, I think, that wicker chair with the big back that we have. If I'd done a boho, I would definitely. I use those everywhere anyway.
I love those chairs.
Oh my gosh! And I used to have one in real life. I don't know what happened to it when we moved from. I think it may have just kind of broken down. But I will
Oh yeah,
have one again
are
when
they
I move to
called
Florida.
butterfly chairs?
Huh?
Are they called butterfly chairs? The big rattan chairs?
They are. I was thinking like papasan, but it's not a papasan chair. That's not what that is.
Can't remember.
What are the? We'll figure it out. If anybody
I'm
knows in
sorry.
the chat. Oh yeah, Annie, the
Um,
kitchen is so cute. Of course, we can always Google. I love this with the little cat walking over to the bed. And I always like putting benches in front of beds. So I do that in my games a lot and also in real life. So I appreciate a nice bench in front of the bed or even a small sofa. Like make that another little area. All
And
right.
that bench was a good choice because it has all of the pillows on it, so it looks nice and busy and lived in. And it does feel a lot more realistic whenever it feels lived in.
Yeah. And it's also Moroccan. Again, the Moroccan details. Like the exotic details coming in. And again, like these lights, I know they're like the Remy lights, but I feel like they could be even like French, like a French flea market light or something.
Yeah, I think also because the lights are brass, whenever I think of boho, I do think me as I like boho as a boho girl, I do like vintage brass. So when I look at those, I
Mm-hmm.
think vintage brass and I immediately am like, "Oh, that's perfect for boho."
Yeah. Yeah, I'm a big brass fan.
I like the choice of the fireplace too, with the
Oh, the wood burning. Yeah.
the wood burning and like the one that has like the detail on it. Because I was talking about like boho with like patterns and stuff like that,
Mm-hmm.
and that's like you know it's like a focal point here, and I think that really helps with the boho elements. And what you were saying before too, that's what I was actually going to mention the easel as well because it does feel like an artist like loft studio. Um,
Uh-huh.
and that's what I noticed with the painted armoire too. Is like it made me think of like almost paint splatter. So
It definitely makes me think of the 90s boho ladies.
Totally.
That's what I think
In
of.
Mirabelle's skirt.
yeah,
Yes.
All right, I'm doing my little numbers now.
Okay. Me too.
And then there's also another picture here,
hmm
which is a gorgeous view of that. I use that in mine. I mean, that's one of the prettiest objects in the game. I think it's so like interior fireplaces. There are a few really amazing fireplaces, though. I'm not gonna lie, but I'll take more.
I agree.
Yes. All right. I did that one. We got the overview. This is fantastic. I love the overview of this. I should have had everybody do an overview, but
Oh,
It's a
Ooh.
wonderful, wonderful layout. I had a loft in Brooklyn and had to do a lot of interesting ways of creating walls in real life. So that's, oh, this is good too. With all the cooks. Oh, and then those, I love that new art that we got. I don't know if I have all of them, but I finally got that fence from Scrooge, so I'm happy.
Oh, I am waiting still.
Oh man, I knew I wasn't gonna get it. So now that I've gotten, I'm like, it's proof. It's proof that. So great job, Light Spark Daniel. Always inspiring. Always great characters and stories. Hey Jen, welcome in. How are you doing? We haven't gone over yours yet. How are you doing today? All right. The next one will be. Yeah, I met Jen over as one of Poppy's penguins when I first started watching Poppy, and uh, bulldozed my way into her community and her lovely friends. And I'm happy to have you guys in my live stream and my contest. All right, let's go to Gaming Grand. Lisa, our incredible moderator. Let's give some love to Lisa and Jerhub in the chat. My moderators extraordinaire. And go subscribe to Gaming Grand Lisa if you're not already. Oh, yours is not so mid, Jen. I love yours. So stop it. Do you want a timeout? Poppy's going to give you a timeout. Oh, view, not paste. I don't know what would happen if I'd have put that. It would not have been pretty. I should be wearing my readers for this, but but then it's so big and then it would be fuzzy. Okay, so then Gaming Grand Lisa had coastal and orange. This picture here has the shiplap, the white walls, which is common. A lot of times they'll pop in some colors. I mean, there's lots of variations. Rattans, like in the boho, very comfy furniture. You also have the rattan soap in this, and some of the antique Windsor little settees back there. And I love the ship and everything above the fireplace. This is almost like more of a coral orange. So you can go lots of ways with it. This is like a little children's room. This is more like clean upscale, but I thought it was really pretty. I love the woven light. The shutters. Shutters are also very, but we don't have shutters in the game, so that would be kind of nice to have.
That's
And
a great idea.
yeah, eventually, think about what we started out with. I mean, I remember when I literally had, I think, 2 fountains to choose from, and not many centerpieces. Like there would be like a tower, a fountain. I'd have to just keep repeating. This other side is cute. What I like about it is it's so relaxed and kind of comfy, but then you have some mod groovy things going on, and the bright orange. I'm a big fan of orange and blue. I do a lot of it. Now, if you want to talk about my house, there's a lot of orange and teal. So I'm a fan, and I can't get away from it. So my thing just get behind. Okay. So coastal design elements include a neutral and soft color palette inspired by the sea, blues, greens, and sandy neutrals. And I know it is difficult sometimes to find, the orange mixed with coastal, but it exists here also because orange is on the opposite of the color wheel from blue, and that's why they look so good together. And I always call it like turning up the heat to, cooling the heat by adding the blues to the oranges or the reds. So I'll stop talking. An abundance of natural light and open spaces, use of natural materials like light woods, cotton, and linen. Key features are natural textures, clean lines, decorative accessories like seashells. All right. And this is beautiful. And Lisa chose to go with the white walls, which is very smart. I did some white walls with a shiplap for my beach house I made for Poppy. It's a perfect choice because it's all about serenity, and then all of these natural elements just come right in. And I love that you used the casita table. Again, these chairs work fantastic for some of these themes like coastal or uh, shabby chic, boho. I've seen these used in a lot of the submissions, and I love these chairs. I use them a lot too. So, we have the gorgeous rattan lights. I use those a lot. And and the oar that we crafted. Was that? Oh yeah, that was from the Storybook Vale, right? The telling of the stories.
Yes.
Yeah, reordering the stories.
Yeah, the tapestries.
Yeah, the tapestries.
The tapestries.
And then of course, like the only like seashell art, you're like, gotta put that up there, gotta put the other stuff. I use those in every kind of coastal or island theme room. The basket weave floor is a great touch, and this door is really perfect as well. And I like that you did the modern sofa. Just the eclectic mix is really nice. And I feel like with the coastal theme, a lot of people, their beach houses are their secondary houses, and they're bringing some stuff from somewhere, and they're like an antique table, and then I want a comfy modern sofa. The windows, the Moana windows are perfect. I use those in almost every beach house interior build I do in the game. So I'm gonna say that works for me, as well as the wallpaper. What do you guys think? It's beautiful, Lisa.
Yeah, I think that you nailed that coastal feel with it feeling light and airy because it does. It feels very, very airy. It does feel like the pictures.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That was fun
Yeah,
putting those together. Yes, Lisa? Lisa.
I was
Say
gonna
Lisa.
say, yeah, I love the windows. I love the couch under the windows with the light coming in, especially shining on that table with the low plant. That reads very coastal to me. Um, I love the white walls to keep it airy. I think I would like to see like maybe a little bit more that points to coastal,
Uh-huh.
because to me it can lead also like tropical
Right.
as opposed to coastal. So I think I would maybe like to see like you know maybe a little bit of like the wooden wall, like the white wooden wall or blue wooden wall,
Mm-hmm.
something like that, and just a little bit maybe some lighter furniture mixed in too. I think maybe would be nice. But I think the orange, you definitely got the orange,
Right.
and the coastal with the windows and the light and everything.
Yeah, I think if we had a white shiplap wall in the game, that would be
Mhm.
so perfect. And I'm trying to
Yeah,
recall the white walls that we do have.
We have the
And
one
yeah,
with the
yeah, you
wainscoting.
could have, yeah, a
yeah,
white wainscoting. Yeah, that's
yeah,
very,
Is
very
that it's a
coastal.
shiplap
yeah,
wainscoting? Yeah.
Yeah,
yeah,
and that does have that very coastal feel.
yeah,
But I see why you
yeah,
use this wallpaper
yeah,
because it has that orange in it,
yeah.
opposed,
The
and you're trying to
colors.
get orange on the walls. And I don't think we have coastal art, let alone too much orange art. But yeah, I think some white shiplap would bring more. It would read more coastal than tropical because I it does feel very like Miami too
Right.
because of that
Right.
modern
Yeah, yeah,
furniture. Because coastal
yeah,
can lead South Beach or it can lead Cape Cod.
Yes. Yes.
yeah, yeah,
There is a huge variety, and also depending on which country you're in.
Yeah, that's so true because coastal in Italy is very different than coastal in Massachusetts.
Right. Right.
Right.
That's
Right,
true.
you gotta read.
I got a raid. Oh my
Oh,
god. I was moving over to my oh my god, Mr. Star in Sky. Hello. Thank you. I had to have a pro tell me I had a raid. How are y'all doing? Thank you. Welcome in, Raiders. That's UK coastal. Well, yeah, Delisa, you live on the coast. Yeah. So she got coastal and she lives on the coast. How
Oh,
are y'all
that's
doing
perfect.
today? Welcome in. I don't know if Mr. Star made it over yet. I saw some of that dream snap
Oh no, I
getting
was just
made,
sort of.
and it looked great. Mr. Star's been doing amazing snaps and also doing amazing things with other people's snaps with his portal. Oh, oh. You love interior decorating when you're not the one doing it. Well, this has been really fun. This has been a great contest, and I haven't done the contests in a while. Thank you guys for the 26 likes. We killed that like goal. And this is Gaming Grand Lisa's. And for those of you who do not know me, I am the Decorista. I am an interior designer in real life. And I finally started doing my contests again. And this was an interior design contest where you got a real life design style and a dominant color. And then you had to create an interior space. So, hey, Dreams, welcome in. Welcome in.
Hi, I am so sorry I'm late, but
No,
it's lovely to be
you
here.
are, well, I told them earlier, I said I didn't communicate properly and you had a lot going on today. So I was like, she'll come in there later, and we're all kind of just writing in our things as we go. And I
Yeah.
sent you the stuff so that you would have it kind of ahead of time too. In case you
I
missed
did, I
anything.
did. Yes. Yes. And Lisa, this is lovely. And do you know what I love about this most, honestly, for coastal? It's giving me, if you've ever been to like an Airbnb on the coast, or, like generally that's what we're talking about, is like these like little house rental places. It's always very eclectic, and I love the mix of furniture in here. It really works. It works so, so well. I think that's a very good touch for coastal design, frankly, is that eclectic feel. The mix of woods, the different kind of textures. I just really enjoy that.
No, it is really good. And I think it's hard for us to realize when we're making our own rooms. Because I'll always be like, oh, that's falling flat, and then other people enjoy it. So, and now we can paint our ceilings. That's such a good thing. All right, I'm going back and forth and back and forth. Let's see if we have another. This is a great shot. I really love this shot here. And yeah, you do have the plants in your planters.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you
I
gotta
don't
run.
have those palm trees anymore.
Oh, thanks for the raid, Mr. Star, and go take care of yourself. I know you've been streaming and you got everybody to get back to. So thank you so much, and enjoy the rest of your day. And if any of you guys, any of you raiders, need to raid and run, I completely understand. But if you want to hang out and see all these gorgeous Dreamlight Valley interior designs, I would love for you to stay. Oh, we got a new like goal of 40 likes. Let's go.
And I do really love in this room that it is minimalistic, but very successful, because sometimes whenever something is very minimal, it feels empty and unfinished. But this does feel intentionally minimalistic. And I love that the wood matches the tone of the fabric of the couch, because you know how sometimes you use a little too many colors and too many shades and it feels wrong?
Right.
This feels right. And the chairs match the carpet, the wood matches the fabric of the leather, and the chest on the opposing wall. So it's a really good color story all the way around the room, and it's not too intense, but it doesn't feel empty. So I think it's a really successful room.
Yeah, I agree. And it like it feels cozy. And the eye has places to rest. And that's something. I'm a maximist, but I do think you need to create that kind of focal points, and it's definitely well done in here. Well done, Lisa.
Very well
Amazing
done.
job.
Yeah.
All right, let's see who we got next. And I saw, hello, welcome in to Daniel, Lightspark Daniel. I saw you came in. Did you get to see your submission when it was up? I don't know if you missed it, but we went over yours. We went over yours a little earlier. All right. Oh, speaking of someone in the chat, We have Jay's next, and he says he wasn't feeling the theme, but what you guys will see, I mean, his looks exactly like the pictures. And that's what's funny. Like most of these look like the pictures. And these aren't pictures, these, that were inspiration pictures for them. These are just ones that I pulled up from the internet that I thought, it's good to kind of show what the style is so people know what they're looking at, but they might not know what a certain design style is. And that's okay. It's my job to know. And I even some, I'm like, what's that? They're always making new ones. Oh, good. Yay. All right. Did we get Jay? Okay. Another orange submission. I think we had 3. Just because I like orange, I didn't make it on purpose. Y'all saw me do the spinner wheel. Screen mode. Here we go. So Jay had industrial, and I do love me some industrial. A lot of these that we've seen so far do have kind of vintage and found elements, woods and metals, just used in different ways. And I think orange works well in industrial. Usually have some black, so I think orange is a good foil for that. And I don't even think it looks like Halloween. It could. And then I did these, like this one, very eclectic with the traditional rug, but you have like the reclaimed table, a lot of the metal, the bare light bulbs hanging, and then a really brooding, really nice design on the right. All of them, the brick walls is very common in industrial design, and I guess if you don't, you can get those little half bricks and put them on your wall. I've seen that done in those design shows, especially the old ones that were really scary. So the key elements of industrial design include exposed architectural features like brick, concrete, and pipes, raw natural materials such as wood and metal, neutral palette. Other characteristics are open floor plans, high ceilings, large windows, and use of vintage or repurposed furniture and lighting. So let's see Jay's. Look at that. Isn't it just like what we were just at? He's got the brick walls. He's got the wood floors. And I love using that pallet bed. That pallet bed is so cool. And the dividing reclaimed wood and rope shelves, and that fireplace is great in there with the stone, and I love the use of the bears. The bear chairs are really cute. Yeah, this is fantastic. I don't know what I would hate to see if you were feeling it. Oh, and that clock is so perfect too. It's so industrial with the gears above like the work table. It's like your workspace, and the like lighted metal signs. I mean, signage is huge. I think like in industrials, we've been getting a lot of loft like design, which has been really fun. Oh, you dread what I was gonna think? That's crazy. What do you guys think?
I'll go second.
Okay.
I'll go first. Yeah, all the uses like the metals is really good, especially like the wood with the metals detail is really, really like see that so much in industrial, because not all just straight up metal all the time. It's like a mix of metal and wood with that metal detail, and then the lights especially. I love the hanging lights, the yellow ones. That was a perfect item for this, as well as the stars on the wall as well. Yeah, I love those as well, and I like the fact that you use the beams as well. Like it was another one that kind of feels like a loft, an industrial loft. And I love the bench with the ropes too, and the shelves with the ropes too, because that also feels very industrial for me. The open shelving, things like that, feel very industrial to me. So I think that's, yeah. I'm trying to think of if there's anything that I would change. The only thing I might change, I think, is just maybe like a different color floor for a little bit of contrast.
Mm-hmm.
That might be the only thing. Like maybe a little bit slightly lighter floor or slightly lighter wall, just for a little bit of contrast. But other than that,
Yeah, or even like black. You know, you could do the floor like really, really
yeah,
dark,
a
or do
black,
like one of those black
yeah,
walls.
yes, yeah, like the black, they like the black slate tiles, something like that would work really good on the floor. Um, yeah, there's also a couple like metal walls that would look nice too, but
Oh,
they
I
don't
know
they
that metal wall you're talking about.
yeah, yeah, it's like kind of
Very true.
worn, like that
Yeah.
worn metal wall. That would have been a good one, like maybe to feature on like one wall. Would have been nice. Yeah.
Yeah, as an accent wall. I think
Yeah,
a
as an
lot of
accent
us
wall, yeah.
forget to do accent walls in the
Yeah,
game if we do
yeah.
multiple spaces, but it is okay to still do an accent wall if you're doing like an entire studio apartment. It does turn out well. Like, don't be afraid.
Yeah, like that back wall with all the things hanging would have been nice little that would have been a good accent wall to kind of
What
feature those things. But yeah.
So what I really like is I really like the choice of the brick because I think industrial, of course, big brick building, but I also think of those giant the jazz windows from Tiana's
Mm-hmm.
collection, and so that's very industrial to me. And so I think this is a successful design, but there are some elements that we do have in the game that would have made it read more industrial. But since Jay said he wasn't feeling the vibe, I see what you mean here. Like you weren't feeling it. You didn't grab a couple of elements that made it feel super industrial to you. But there are tons of elements in here that are. The lighting on the wall, of course. When I think of an industrial space, I always think of like old signage that
Mm-hmm.
has been repurposed and hung up on a wall. So that big star does look like it might have been a sign for a movie theater. And you have wood beams, which are really appropriate. The hanging pallet bed and shelves. I really like those because they're very industrial as well. I mean, you tie ropes and woods and pallets together. But I do think we are missing some windows. I think the mushrooms are a little boho-y, but maybe for Jay, those came off as industrial to him. Maybe it was like a sculptural piece.
Right. Boho
So,
industrial.
yeah, boho industrial. And that is a really good combination as well. But I think we might need more like metal pieces in here too. I think industrial, I think of more black metals, which I did like that section over there that you were showing earlier. I
Yeah.
think you nailed it, Jay,
Oh,
with
sorry.
the table and the coffee cart. That
Mm-hmm.
feels super industrial to me. And
Yeah.
maybe some more black metal would have, yeah, I think maybe more black metal for some heaviness
Yeah. Yeah. I
and
agree.
some metal windows. But definitely the wall choice, perfect. Just absolutely perfect. The bathtub, that feels like architectural salvage. The bed, the
Yes.
shelves, like those are super great. So, but more metal. I think more metal next time.
I always like more
Yeah,
metal.
I totally. Yeah, go ahead. Sorry.
I was joking. I said I always like more metal, but I was a metalhead. Anyway,
Yeah.
go on,
Oh.
Dreams. Let's talk about the picture.
Yeah, no, I totally agree with the window choices. I would have liked to I just the aspect of having more metal. I think those Tiana windows definitely would have done both for you. Would have brought more light into the space and given more of that like tall loft feel to it. And then the other thing, I really enjoy the fact that you've made this such a basically a loft. We see kitchen, we see living room, we see bedroom, we see workroom, and I feel like that definitely leads itself to that industrial loft feel. So I really like that you included all elements of kind of a small apartment living into the build. I think that was super super smart. I like the mix of the lighting. The only light I don't really love is the wagon wheel light. The other ones though, love. I think those were really, really good choices. But yeah, that's kind of what's standing out for me. And I like the barnwood elements, I think, mixed in with the brick. You've carried that through like in all different places with your end tables, the bushel of flowers, the fireplace choice, the bare, seating. I think just those elements mixed well, really, really cohesively for me.
Awesome. Yeah, you guys made a lot of the points. I remember, yeah, when I was trying to do my farmhouse, those Tiana windows, I was like, oh. They are perfect for a lot of these types of builds. And Jay said he's kept this build. I'm so happy that you kept the build in your house because it's amazing.
Oh yeah, you
And being
definitely
in that
have.
space would be so cool. Like, I'd love to tour some of them at some point. Cause a tour is worth 1,000 pictures. But I love architectural photography too. So I think it's a fun break from dream snap photography, which is a different animal. And I prefer architectural photography myself. So amazing job, Jay, and especially for not feeling it. You really knocked it out of the park. It was awesome. Oh, Annie, you still have the last contest we did. Can't get rid of the touch of magic in it too. Oh, oh, no, oh, you got yours too, Lisa. Oh, that's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. I'll have to do a video touring your builds if you guys kept them. So try to keep them if you haven't. And Annie says it's a very nice room. Hub loves it. Lightspark Daniel loves it. He thought the starlights are perfect. And Lisa, wow, everybody. Alli. So I think you're doing a great job. You got a lot of amazing people loving your work. All right, there we go. And then back to the farm, back to the ranch. Hey, it's working out okay. I've got 20. So if I miss anything, you guys, or miss anything in chat, or miss anybody coming in, just put something down if I don't see it, because I'm just kind of looking at a lot of places and doing some voting at the same time. Oh, we're not doing that. I almost pulled up my work. I'm like, I don't want to put work up here. All right. The next one is Jen, who we have in chat. And I thought yours was amazing, Jen. I don't know what you were saying that it wasn't. You said what? Medium or... I think everybody did a wonderful job. And, they didn't get to choose their theme or their color. Full screen mode. I'll learn to read. All right. And Jim got glam. Now, glam is another style. You can do modern. You can do traditional. You can be eclectic. Like this picture here. They have some traditional chairs and then... more modern sofa, lots of different styles in here. The traditional chandelier with the modern arc lamp. And that's some of my favorite is eclectic design for myself as well. It's just unexpected and interesting. Lots of metals. Here's a couple of other tufted. Also, animal prints are very popular in the glam style. And it can lend itself to a bit of maximalist at times. Both of these do. I like the Asian and exotic elements in the right picture. I love the mod groovy curtains in this left picture. I'm a big fan of mod, so 60s modern. So that ticks all the boxes for me. And I love glam and I love brass, as we were talking about earlier. So glam interior design elements include luxurious metals like velvet and silk, bold color palettes with jewel tones, and high shine metallic accents in gold, silver, or brass. Other key features are reflective surfaces like mirrors and crystal, dramatic statement lighting like chandeliers, and plush, comfortable furniture, often with tufting. All right, let's take a look. And that looks very glam to me. I mean, it's very on point in a very comfortable room. I love the drapes with those windows. That's some windows that Heavenly used. It looks totally different in this scenario. And the orange is very well represented. I love that you used the these Oswald shelves. It's really sad we can't put anything on those shelves. It's very unfortunate because they're a really great item and they work so perfect for here. And I love all the gold, and you even used the Beauty and the Beast piano and your gorgeous character who looks like she definitely lives there. And then her little mannequin, or is this her sister? Oh, this is a great angle. Oh, I love the tea service on there. Of course, the marble and the brass. Marble's another luxe. You know, when you think of glam, you think of like luxe materials. We got our grand gold chandelier, the big mirror, the candles, the lighting. Very, very cozy and nice. And I like the cork ceiling as well. I think that's a really neat. It could almost be like that painted effect that is popular in certain styles. That sort of modeled painting effect is what it reminds me of in this room. And awesome use of the bind sofas. Those are very glamorous shape. And let's see. I love the lighting, the little wall sconces. It's just got a really luxurious, high-end, and cozy vibe to it. Who wants to start? We was Lisabeth. Or Jam.
I can start if you want.
I'm good. I was trying to unmute.
I was trying to go to the bathroom. Calling me out.
Awesome. Yeah, I love this. I totally get glam from this. The curtain, the drapery, the like really elegant windows. I love the different lighting elements. We'll have maybe like one or two more chandeliers, but I like the choice of chandeliers. I love chandeliers, especially when it comes to glam. I'm like,
oh yeah,
give them to me like all over the place. And then, but I really love the tufted couch. Combining the tufted with and the orange was really great. And like the piano was a really nice choice. Um, just the white plants in the background. I love those. Those like really read glam to me because they're like, I don't know, they kind of remind me of feathers a little bit, and sometimes you see that a little bit with glam too.
oh yeah, the feathers, of course.
Yeah, and the metal bookcase too. You know it was like the kind of rounded bookcase with like the metal edges, and flanked by the sconces is also really reads glam to me as well. Yeah, I think the only other thing that maybe I would have changed, maybe again with like uh, doing like maybe like a slightly lighter floor or something like that, like a white floor would be nice to make all the other oranges and everything else pop a little bit. But I
Mm-hmm.
think this looks really, really beautiful. I love the way it's layered, and then there's like space to move around too.
Agree.
I can go now.
Okay.
All right. All right. So, what I really like about this space is how warm it feels. Because whenever I think of glamorous, I think I tend to think of Hollywood Regency, which is black and white. And I love how warm this space is for all of the orange being the overarching color. And I know that wallpaper is pretty hard to use. I've found that whenever I use it, it feels kind of boring. But I think by adding so many windows in and the wall treatments on top of the windows, it adds such a luxurious, glamorous feel with all of the layers there. So I really like the layering on the walls, which I know in the game is very hard to do. And of course, the
Mhm.
piano having the gold in it brings that orange tone in. I think the glamorous with the orange and it being so warm that this is a really successful design. And I imagine if this was somebody's house, that this would be the fall version of their glamorous room because of all of the pumpkins. And it's so
Right.
appropriate for fall time. I'm like, oh, you decorated for Thanksgiving. How cute.
Yeah, it's a good. I used that little cheat too. I mean,
Right?
it was the
Yeah.
fall time, but when you have orange, it's like, why not?
yeah, you can just inject some more pumpkins in because there's nothing wrong with, more pumpkins. But the one thing I would have changed in this room is I would have added more lighting in. That's the only
Yeah.
thing because the lighting reflects off of all of the gold, and then the gold reads even more luxurious and more glamorous, and that reflection also does tend to read a bit more orange.
Yeah.
But because it gives it that metallic look, it does add a lot more visual appeal to a room. Unless that the person designing, you might not like the busyness of the intensity of the lights everywhere, but I do think that it would have added more glam intensity to like higher up visually for your eyes.
Yeah, I mean you could, because the way I do it a lot of times, if I'm lighting a room like this, you have your area over here with the book where you stand to read, your reading corner, your standing reading corner. It's like a standing desk. Then you have your central area, the living area where the chandelier is over, and then you also have the piano area. Now, the piano area is a great place to add in another chandelier or a floor lamp, because you'll generally, it's like a focal point area, and then I think like the reading corner as well. So that could be two different places. And sometimes you could use the same chandelier like in a V shape, or do like two across from each other in a room. Especially these really big rooms. I've noticed I double up on my lighting a lot of times.
I've been quadrupling up on my lighting because my lighting hasn't been working properly for some weird reason. I think that there's like a lighting glitch. So I have to put in like 4 times more lighting to get that glow in my rooms. But I do think you're right. A floor lamp would have been really nice, an overhead light, just to get more brightness in the room. Because I do think that sometimes whenever you're looking at things on a monitor, it does look a little bit darker.
Mm-hmm.
You have another raid.
Oh my gosh!
Oh, wow.
Welcome,
Lisa's like my
Raiders.
raid watchdog. I love it. Hi, Tinker
I got
Lily.
your back.
Welcome
I got your
in.
back.
How are you doing? Welcome, Raiders. How are you doing today? Thank you so much. Wow, our little interior decorating contest stream has gotten the raids today. And if you're not subscribed to Tinker Lily, get over there and subscribe. Tinker Lily plays Dreamlight Valley and actually a lot of other cozy games. Does a lot of live streaming videos. Everything is chef's kiss that you do, and just such a cozy and fun to hang out with as a creator. Oh, you're gonna have to raid and run. That's all right, Tinker Lily. Thank you so much for the raid and thinking of me. I appreciate it. And you take care of yourself and have a great day. And also, Raiders, if you're coming in, if you have to go, thank you so much for showing the love and the likes. I really appreciate you coming in. But if you want to hang out, I would love it. You're in the middle of, well, let me introduce myself first. I'm bad about that. I'm the decorista. I'm an interior decorator in real life as well. I like to do it in games. So I had an interior design contest, and everyone was with the picker wheel given a design style and also a dominant color. So this one is glam and orange. Now you didn't have to use only that color. It's just to know that that is, punctuated in the build enough time. So unlike a dream snap, it's more like architectural photography of a room and the interior design. And we've got so much good stuff now, so it's gonna be a lot of amazing interiors. Let's see, let me get caught up with chat really quick. And then I think Dreams, I don't think we've heard from you on this submission if you're available. I know sometimes we're running around.
I'm still here. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Jen, this is fantastic. You nailed the orange, and I think personally, I absolutely love adding green into my orange builds like you've done here. I feel like the green really tones down the harshness of orange and softens it up. And I think you've done that really, really well. I think you could have amped it up even more with the greenery.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, honestly, what really kind of to me says rich and glamorous is the ability to add plants into a build. I mean, not everybody can do that. That's definitely like a rich person's thing, right? Adding those green touches is such a good thing to add. I agree about the lighting. And for me, I think the one thing that kind of throws me off a little bit are the sconces that you've chosen here. They're not my favorite. I would have gone with like maybe the candelabras versus these lanterns. They're a little bit too industrial for me. I think I would have liked to have seen more of the gold sconce as opposed to that choice. But other than that, I really love what you've done here. I love that you've angled the rugs here and there, just kind of adding to that little bit of a layering effect. And I completely agree. Adding the curtains and the bookshelves into the wall, it's such a good moment. Again, what a rich person thing is to have inset bookshelves and not just a piece of furniture, right? And I think you've just done that really well. Very good choices.
Awesome. Yeah, I agree. I agree with all of you. That's why this time I really thought like a panel of creator judges would be the best. I felt like we were all just like, everybody wins. Here's your medal. I mean, everybody is a winner, but with contests, there always kind of has to be one winner and some runners up. We'll do the runners up too. I don't know if I had prizes ready for everything, but I will do my best. Unless Wolfie wins, and then she'll be like, I don't need all that stuff. She gave me most of the stuff that I'm giving away. She always does. Wolfie is our prize vault over there, but this time I used leftover prizes from last time. Anyway, y'all know how lame I am now. But incredible submission. I would hang out here and have cocktails and listen to some, we could sing show tunes around the piano. Depends on who you are, I guess. All right. Great job, Jen. And Jerhub thinks it's fancy. Everybody's really loving this room. No need the prize. Oh. Well, I feel like it's lame not to, honestly. Now, this submission, we had one photo submitted. I said, hey, we're going today, but the one photo is really good, I have to say. Cooney does a great job, has done most of my contests in the past and always does a stellar job. So I will be like, if that one photo tells a really great story, then we're good, So Cooney got boho in black, and this is one of the combinations I think that people could struggle with, because most time we don't think of like industrial, we think of black, but not boho. But it can be done, and there's that chair. There's that wingback chair that I want. I don't think it's called a papasan chair, though. I don't. One of you probably knows. I should Google it. So yeah, this is a really good examples I found on the internet. This is like a living room, open space with kitchen. Again, the rattans, the furs, the textures, the carved woods, the layered rugs. These are all the elements that turn it from being something like industrial to boho. The beams, like in some of the others. And then on the right's more, this could almost be like bohemian and coastal, with the reclaimed table. Again, lots of flat weave, exotic touches, sort of Middle Eastern, African, Moroccan kind of patterns. And yeah, I adore all these. I would hang out in any of these. And I'm a big color girl, but I enjoy working with neutrals sometimes, and layering them can be very pleasing and almost as good as putting in like a vibrant color. So I think we read on boho interior design because we had one before, but for the new people, the elements include a mix of natural earthy materials like wood, rattan, and macrame, along with vibrant and layered colors, patterns, and textures. Key features are an eclectic collection of furniture, abundance of plants, global inspired decor, personal handmade or vintage items that showcase individuality. All right. And this is the room. and I think it's really, really well done. Really well done. I would have loved to have seen more angles. I don't know if maybe it was decorated only with the two walls, but what is here just knocks it out of the park. This is really exceptional. And Goonie did join the contest very, very late, almost when it was over, and got it in. So I think this is just a brilliant job. We have the rattan light, the plants. Talk about the profusion of plants. Yep, it's half decorated. Annie. Well, you should decorate the rest because this room is gorgeous. This room is gorgeous because I want to come tour it in person and then I want to see all the other walls done. Yeah, just a mix that you made, like the Wish Blossom Ranch stuff mixed with like the modern. I love your Touch of Magic rug. This really sets the tone as long, and the Touch of Magic couch, and the kitchen is perfect. You use the black on black, the fridge, the counters. And I love it with the black wall, but yet it's so light and bright. You use the Tiana windows, like we were all talking about. And then I love the use of these. You did like a breakfast bar off of your island with those Buzz Lightyear tables from the motorhome tables. I am so mad I didn't think of that first. That is so good. That kitchen looks like a real kitchen. There's just so many good things, and the use of the light floor with all the dark. A lot of these things that we've been saying, and also the woven. I love this trunk. I like to use it whenever I can. I wish it was a storage item. I'd love to have these in different sizes for storage, and if you could stack them, it'd be great. But I was blown away. I was like, one picture, but it tells a lot of story, and it looks darn good, and it just knocks the theme out of the park. It's very great. So, which one?
I really love this. Do you want me to go first?
Yeah, sure. Yes.
All right.
And this is Alli. This is Alli from Alli's Dreamlight Valley, by the way. For any of you who don't realize who all are, I know you know most of our voices. Go on, Alli. Sorry to interrupt.
Oh yeah, no, that was good. I forgot so many people just came into the chat. So I'm Alli from Alli's Dreamlight Valley, and I mostly do interiors because on the Switch I have the item limit. But I did switch to the Steam Deck recently, so I'm just trying to do the conversion. But so what I really love about the room, what I see initially, of course, are the pops of green for that boho plant feel. And the contrast of the green with the black is so perfect. Like, I think getting black boho is such a great way to push someone out of their comfort zone. And this was a successful transition, you know? I've never thought either to put the tables in front of the countertop, but that's such a great way because we don't really have the best options for bar stools. Although we did have some really great rattan ones that you could also throw in somewhere if you wanted to. But the natural elements here they really read boho. I think when I look at the space of a Manhattan loft that was modern, very, very modern, and the person moved in and converted their loft to their style of boho. So that's kind of the feel I get whenever I look at this. And I really like it. It's very successful. It's a lot more modern than I was expecting, but I think it's successful modern boho.
Yeah, I think you're talking about with the chairs. I think that really helped balance out not being industrial, is using the caned like Louis the 14th style chairs at the bar instead of the island ones. So I agree. I think that was a good choice.
Yeah, it brought the warmth to the bar area that's pretty stark already because that black I know can just read very modern, but the chairs with the table and the countertop matches the sofa so perfectly, so it really pulls your eye into the back. It's a really amazing picture. Really great. Really, really good.
All
Yeah,
right.
this gives off like modern boho to me, but it's so beautiful. I love the choice of the rug. I think the rug's like really perfect. Um, and I like that, with the black wall, it can be difficult to make things pop, but I like how the like wood, like the what is it, like the weaved basket chandelier is perfect over like the kitchen. And even like the black cabinets, sometimes they could get lost, but like they pop because they're like slightly lighter black. And I like the choice of the newer items too, the rocking chair and the like, is it a pantry in the back? Um, with the painted detail on it. Look really beautiful. I even love the little detail of like the basket sitting next to the chair. Reads boho to me. And I think you did a really good job of like making like the block really stand out,
Oh, shoot.
especially like the white wall with the black windows.
Hold on, sorry.
Just
I
yeah,
messed
no
up.
problem.
I clicked something and took the picture away and put it
Oh no.
Hold on, let me get back there. Uh, okay, we're back. Go on, Lisa.
Okay, but I was gonna say I really like how you balance like the black, the white, and the wood colors. I think it has a really good balance because you have the two different color walls and even a different color floor, but the way you kind of balanced everything, um, it just makes everything, each item kind of pop. Other than like like the cabinets again are like a different color black, but they still stand out like enough for me. And it
Yes.
looks very functional too, and I want to live there.
It's good.
Yeah, I'll live there too.
Dreams, did you have anything you wanted to interject on it?
Yeah, to me, this is just such a believable picture. And what I mean by that is if you've ever moved into a really modern apartment, all the things that are permanent that you can't change, right? Like the walls, the windows, and the kitchen. If you took everything else out, it would be a modern apartment. But like if your style is boho, everything that's been done here you can see as an added touch that somebody could do as a renovation. Like you can put up faux beams, you can put up molding around an existing pantry, or your furniture choices, the tables in front of the island. I think everything just it makes such sense to me in that you're bringing a style into something that it doesn't necessarily fit into, but it works so cohesively once you do it. That's just such smart design to me.
Yeah, I agree. And I wanted to bring in some of the chat. Jen and Poppy love the room. Everybody, Light Spark Daniel loves the rug. And I'm sure everything else. And and so Cooney Annie in the chat for the YouTube, she loved the theme and it got her to make do very different things than she normally does. So I love that. That's why I have these challenges. I think it's fun to break out of your comfort zone and find that hey, I kind of like doing this. And Jen, I don't know if you're still here, but have a safe trip. Enjoy the hubby on your vacation, and I'm so glad you got to be in here and see your submission be reviewed. And if you win, I'll let you know. I'll DM you on Discord. So we got caught up in the chat, and yeah, fantastic job. I mean, if you're gonna submit one picture, that's a picture. That's good stuff.
Well,
All
that's
right.
a stunning, stunning photo.
How did I? Oh, that's because I pulled up something else. Okay. Now we're gonna have the last one, but then I'm also going to pull up Wolfie's. I looked at hers very early on before a lot of you guys got in here because she had to go. So the last submission is from Z's Whimsy. Is it Whimsy or Whimsical Realm? Content creator on YouTube, and I think Twitch, or is it? I think Twitch as well. So, and Z's amazing, plays lots of different games. So, I'm really excited to have the creators in these contests. I'm excited to have these amazing creators reviewing. We have Dreams with Jam here. We have Lisabeth Gaming, and we have Alli's Dreamlight Valley as our panel of judges, along with me, the decorista. Oh, and Z and J are your lovely mods, Dreams. That's awesome. That's awesome. We love our mods. And let's give some mod love for Lisa and Jerhub in the chat. They've been great today. I mean, with 2 raids. Thank you guys. Thank you guys for the 37 likes. We're 3 away from our like goal. I really appreciate you guys. I appreciate you, Raiders, Mr. Star, Tinker Lily, and all you guys who came and stayed for our little contest. I think everybody that participated deserves the kudos. And, you know, a lot of people don't like doing the interior design in this game. So I really appreciate these just amazing submissions. It's gonna be close, I think, with some people. So Z had traditional and red, and I love this first picture I found. You know, traditional furniture. You'd see a lot more kind of overstuffed, a lot more curved lines than in the modern. Tufted, again, different fabrics, different textures, some antiques, of course. And then I love the way this is kind of glammed up with the red glossy walls. I really love high gloss walls. You got to have a special wall for that. You have to skim and sand it to perfection in order to do that. No textured walls, but it's an incredible look. And I love red and green together, and I believe that's what Z did as well. And these are a couple other examples. Again, there's like the lacquered walls. You guys know I like lacquered walls because I pulled in 2 lacquered wall pictures, but someday I'm going to have the walls to do lacquer. And of course, there's like the red and the blue, like I love, red, blue, orange, blue, yeah, red, green. So on the right is a lot more, I'd almost say probably like a coastal traditional, because it's got the shiplap and like that barnwood in the archway, which is actually really cool. So it's just like lots of different takes. You could go with traditional. Let me just read the elements, right? Elements of traditional interior design include symmetry, rich color palettes, luxurious fabrics like velvet and silk, ornate architectural details such as crown moldings, and classic furniture with curved lines and dark wood. This style creates a warm, elegant, and timeless space by blending historical references with a sense of comfortable formality and harmony. Thank you, AI. So, okay, here we go, right out of the park. And I really loved the use of the red and green right off the bat. One of my favorite interior designers from the early to mid to kind of, yeah, the 20th century was Tony Duquette, and he did a lot of the Hollywood stars. He was very eclectic and over the top. You just have to Google Tony Duquette. It's amazing stuff. It's a feast for the eyes. But his predominant palette through all of his designs were red and green, and did an amazing job. So I really love that you use those here. The hot colors and the cool colors really work to balance each other. I know a lot of the panel was talking about that with some of the other submissions. The drapes are very traditional. You usually have like fancy window treatments. Pretty much most of the time you'll have drapes, and sometimes they'll be very flouncy. The gold, the curves all here in the coffee table, and this marble side table, the marble as well. The fireplace is perfect. And this is like our original fireplace, right? That we got with our first house. And I don't know why we can't get more of this fireplace, because it's actually one of my favorite fireplaces, because it doesn't have like any weird pictures on it or something. it can go with so many styles, and I love how tall it is, and on that white wall with the not the wainscoting. It is wainscoting. I think it is wainscoting. I've designed elaborate walls with all of these trims before. And I'm like, I don't even know what it's called. And I like the fact that the dominant color is there, but you also balanced it out really well with the other colors. And I love the place setting on the table. That lends to formality. I have seen people that leave the place settings on the table like all the time. This is, I like you in game sometimes, but it's interesting to me in real life. I don't get that, but. And a little more, I'd say, rustic elements than generally seen, but traditional, I think, and rustic go very well together. I would almost say this is traditional rustic mix, and love how you made the walls with these archways and the different beams. I think that looks really gorgeous and just gives it like this sense of a big ground floor with lots of different rooms. And traditional is generally more broken up than open floor plan historically, just how the houses were built. And then this is a great view going into the kitchen. A little more industrial. I'd probably say that this shelving with the rope and the stools would be, I think, more farmhouse or industrial or boho. That would be the main thing. All the other furniture is perfect for traditional, because once you put those in, it becomes eclectic, or it becomes transitional, is when you mix modern and traditional pieces, and sometimes rustic. It becomes a different style. So that would be my only thing. The office is perfect. This desk, this chair is a perfect traditional kind of office chair, and I love the painting. Like, you know, these old paintings, the figural paintings are very much what you see in traditional design, and the drapes are great, and I love the white mixed with the wood. I think it's really fantastic. All right, I will. Gaming Grand Lisa said, this is another awesome snap. Glad you're not judging. Annie, who's also Cooney, loves all the division and nice room. And Alli, much harder than you expected. Yeah, everyone is doing great. Yeah, everyone did a fantastic job. Jay, lovely hear feedback from the big guns and decorating masters. Yeah, I mean, it's different. We do a lot of Dream Snap ones. I think it's good to analyze interior design as well, because a lot of us are decorating our valleys and our rooms, and you know, we're also doing Dream Snaps, but I think a lot of times that's not being reviewed as much. And you know, I'm not a fan that much of doing Dream Snaps. Maybe that's why I prefer it. But I'll let you guys chime in, my lovely and talented panel. And let me see on Discord. Alli, did you want to? It seems like we did Alli, Lisa, and Dreams.
Oh, you want to
go in that order again?
Okay.
Pattern.
All right. So when I look at this room, I definitely feel like it's very traditional with your couches and your chairs, your rug, and I agree about that fireplace. The fact that we can't buy more of them. Oh, so sad, but I'm so glad you used this fireplace, because it has a special place in my heart, because it was our first.
Yeah.
And then, so the choice of the wainscoting on the walls, I think is perfect, because when I think of traditional, that's exactly what I think of, like an expensive wall treatment that I would never spend money on. It's just, traditional is very ornate whenever it comes to like the wood features on over your moldings. And I think you nailed it there. I love that you use lots of curtains all over the walls, because again, when I think traditional, I think of luxurious fabrics on the walls to go with your big, plush, comfy couches because I think traditionally we liked to live in our homes and be comfy in large, overstuffed furniture, which you nailed there. I'm wondering if you used that rustic shelf because you just wanted something to separate the spaces, but I think if you had maybe something a little less rustic and a little more traditional, it would suit the space more because you're right. It does, Decorista, what you said, it feels more transitional, a couple of those things. But this side of the room is so perfectly traditional. And then the kitchen, for me, I wonder what other items you could have tossed in there to make it feel a little bit more traditional on top of like the modern cabinetry. But this side of the room, I just think it's so perfect. Yeah, like the kitchen over there. I really like that you chose that stove. I like that there's still the wainscoting in the kitchen and the curtains as well, but I think it is tricky to get traditional with I think we do have a pretty small selection of bar stools over there. So I think you definitely did the best you could with what's available in the game as far as like the kitchen goes, but man, that living room and dining room, it's just 10 out of 10.
Nice. And I can move around to different photos. I try to kind of highlight what you're talking about, like
Yeah, you did great. That was
giving it
awesome.
love.
It definitely helped me talk about it too, because I could say, this thing and that thing.
Oh, welcome in, Z. Yay. Z's in the chat. How are you doing
Okay.
today? Oh, you're still in bed. I love it. You wake up to like, hey, my room's being reviewed. That's awesome.
Oh, okay. So it was a lack of having certain items. Yeah, honestly, I feel you. I've been playing the game since a month after it was released.
Mhm.
So I have most all of the Scrooge items except for the new expansion packs because I don't have a way to like do the Scrooge store refreshes yet. But I'm gonna figure that out in the future if it's possible. For having a limited selection of items, 10 out of 10. That's amazing. Yeah, wow.
Yeah, I think that this Lisa here. I really enjoyed this build. I think the fireplace area is really kind of perfect. I mean, I think there might be some fireplace might be a little bit more traditional, but to me, brick is traditional.
Mhm.
Um, so and it does have that like um ledge around it, which to me that is traditional. I actually grew up in like kind of a traditionally decorated home, and we had like a fireplace that was like that with the brick and like the mantle. Um, and the candlesticks were a perfect choice for the traditional as well. Um, and I do agree with like some of it being more transitional, like the beams, and even like the hanging shelves. I love them. I love that item. It's one of my favorite items. But um, that's something I think you'd see more in, like rustic or industrial. But it actually but it works really well here too. So the only thing I think I would say maybe I think a little bit more like of like actual red I would like to see, like a little bit brighter red, like that's on the chairs and the rugs. Um, but you do have like the woods which have like red tones in them. Um, but I would have liked maybe to see a little bit more red that's like in the rugs and the chairs. And um the office I thought was like perfect. The wainscoting with the photo and that little light that you put the sconce above the office desk. That to me
Oh, where are we
just like screams traditional.
at? Mm.
So um I've stayed in some like traditional type hotel rooms too, like and it reminds me of like a traditional like fancy hotel room where they put like a sconce like that above the desk. So I love that. And the divided rooms too, I have to say.
Mhm.
The divided rooms, that's like quintessential like traditional. So I think you did a really great um job dividing the rooms, especially with limited items. So
Agreed. And
Yeah,
also,
I
oh, sorry.
100% the divided rooms for me is what just screams traditional here in this room, and it's definitely something that's super hard to do in this game. So I think you did that very, very well. Um, I agree with Lisa Beth about the needing to see more red. I think that's something that you could have carried, even using the same rug multiple times. I think that's something that would have helped maybe a little bit. I love the door that you chose, and then putting that coat rack by the door is such a little touch, but that just screams grandma's house to me. That's just something that when I think of a traditional house, having that like wooden coat rack right by the big door when you walk in
Oh,
is
that's it.
just so good. Um, and then, yeah, I mean, I agree with what's already been said, right? I mean, it's a little eclectic in the kitchen when you hit that room in particular. I think that maybe is the only thing for me that's a little disjointed here. But overall, I really like what you did. I love the flooring choice. Super traditional flooring pattern. I like that you did that and not something more rustic. So, yeah, just really good choices.
I agree. I agree. And thank you guys for the 42 likes. Thank you so much. We smashed that like goal. Woo! Now we're only 8 away from our 50 like goal. Let's do it. We got 50 of you in here. I bet we can make it. All right. Thanks for the love, Dreams. And also, I just reached over 1,900 subscribers. So I'm very excited to get to 2,000. So let's make that happen. If you're liking the stream, please consider subscribing. So I know we
That's
got some new people here.
amazing. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Yeah,
If I
congratulations. Oh, you're close soon.
yeah, if I hadn't taken a 6-month break, I would probably be there. But that kind of hurt a little bit. All right. Sorry to interject my own horn tooting. Oh, X out. Okay, now we're going to review. I know some of you from the beginning of the stream, but Wolfie had to leave. So I reviewed it before our full panel was here. So I just wanted to pull that back up one more time just to briefly get our panel's take on it. I've already given my 2 cents. And I think, Alli, did you do comments on this one, I think?
Okay, wait. I have Wolfie Farmhouse Blue. Yes.
Okay.
I have that one. Perfect.
Okay. I guess, yeah, Lisa and Dreams.
Oh.
So, Wolfie had Farmhouse Blue. I love this picture here with the stained shiplap and the painted brick and just all of the kind of luxe furniture and the reclaimed of the real rooms. So, these were some elements that I picked up. Neutral color palette, natural reclaimed materials, wood, mix of vintage and modern furniture, exposed beams, comfortable, functional, handmade textures, large windows. So this is Wolfie's farmhouse in blue. So I will just kind of slowly scroll through the pictures, and then yeah, Lisa and Dreams, if you want to interject on this one, and then we can go to the deliberation and add up our numbers. And y'all can, when we're done with this, y'all can get that together and just direct message me on Discord what your final totals were for every contestant. And then I will get an average on that.
Perfect.
So this is a Wolfie's farmhouse. And then, yeah, Lisabeth and Dreams. If y'all just want to give your interjections, we love your input on it before judging commences.
I think this is really great. I love the color and the wall choices. You know what gets me? It's the floor tile. That is just such a good choice. I find that floor tile so hard to use but it's so smartly done here. And I love the rugs on top of it with that multi-layering of pattern. That really screams farmhouse to me. Um, yeah, I love the candles. It's it's blue without being obnoxiously blue because of all that beautiful wood. I like that you've chosen wood too that kind of really goes together in a pretty cohesive way, but the texture of the wood is different, and I like that. I think the only thing that I'm not loving 100% are the window choices. I don't know about the round windows, but I don't know what kind of access to material. I don't know which windows maybe were available or whatnot, but I don't know that I would have chosen that particular window. But other than that, I think this is beautiful.
Yeah, I agree. I agree. And Lisa Beth, did you have anything or?
Yeah, yeah. Well, first of all, I love the way you layered in here. I love all the beams. I think the beams are really beautiful and very farmhouse. And I love the choice of um the sink that you chose, that old tub sink. Was a perfect choice for farmhouse, and the tub over there. Um, the tub table. I love that. Um, I would say I think yeah, and it looks very like livable and like um just yeah, the choices of the six, I love those. Um the one thing I think for me was that the blues leaning more a little more purple. So I like to see them a little bit bluer, but that's just picky. And the floor, I would say actually the floor throws me up a little bit because the floor to me leans more like maybe bohemian than farmhouse. So I would have liked maybe to see a different floor. But I love the layering with the rugs, um, and I like that you chose a paneled wall for the farmhouse too. I think you used some like really great items here.
Yeah, I agree. And Wolfie's favorite color is purple, so I kind of like, okay, the periwinkle's fine. I did all of Wolfie's palea plots, and they're amazing. So yeah, this is gorgeous, and yeah, I think all the feedback was spot on about windows, things like that, and it only helps people get better and better at interior design and not be scared of it. And that's what we want, and because we want to see more interiors. I need to do more interiors in the game. All right, so yeah, if you guys want to go deliberate, and I said you can message me with just each person and their total score based on adding all of the criteria scores, and then I may have Jerhub calculate the winner. I think he's even. I mean, I use a lot of math, but I think he's better at it than I am, and I can also, be streaming at the same time and work on a little bit on my wishing way. And thank you guys. Thank you to the contestants. And thank you so much to Lisa Beth. Thank you, Alli. Thank you, Dreams with Jam. You guys are amazing creators. And I was really, really excited about having this panel. I thought it was the best way to do this. And after doing it, I think I was right. So I am very thrilled that you guys could be here with me, and I think that the judging will come to like a really good and balanced and fair conclusion. We had great submissions, but there can be only one winner. So I thank you guys so much for joining me today with this contest. And then, yeah, if y'all want to deliberate and let me know. And then I'm going to see if Jerhub will do some of the calculations. And then I'm going to putz around and do a little bit of decorating with you guys. And then, yeah, we'll reconvene for the final I wish I had a trophy. I should have made like a touch of magic trophy. But it's been a crazy week. I barely got it together for this. Oh, nice. Okay, Z. Yeah, get up and start your day. I'm glad you got to catch it. That's really cool. And I'm glad that you were later in the thing so you saw everything. Yes, Poppy, thank you. Yeah, thanks to all of the contestants and everybody that's here in chat and everybody who had to come and go. I appreciate you joining the contests, and it's been a great thing. And now I want to do more contests. This was very successful, I think. But we'll see who's winner, and then second and third place. But
Thank you so much, Decorista, for inviting me. I had a good time. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You're so kind, and it was lovely to do this with you.
Oh, well, it's lovely to do it with you, and I appreciate you being here and your expertise. Y'all all great creators and great ladies.
Yeah, thank you also so much for reaching out to me. I really appreciate it. This was so much fun. It absolutely made my Sunday. And
Oh, yay.
the next contest I will absolutely participate in as a contestant. That would be so much fun.
I won't be able to find any judges now.
Okay, I'll
Yeah.
just add to it.
Okay.
Yeah, thank you so much for having me. I'm so sorry again that I was late. My brain just
It's
hit me the wrong
okay.
part of my
I was
calendar.
late to your last round table, so
Yeah, it
all's
happens,
forgiven.
my brain just like misread it as Pacific time instead of Central for some reason. But but thank you so much for having me. This was so much fun. I loved seeing everybody's designs. I thought everybody did an amazing job, especially with some of the colors that they had. I thought the colors were really challenging that they had for the themes that they had. So it was really nice.
Yeah.
So thank you for having me.
Oh, my pleasure. My pleasure. Y'all are awesome. Let's show some love for all of our panel and all of our contestants in the chat. Oh, and I got to pin a new like goal. I like that. Let me see what I missed. All right. Oh, Daniel. Thanks for the review. So fun. Thank you. Thank you for participating. Everybody really loved your room. Oh, Cooney, Annie, thank you. And everybody loved your room as well. Oh, yes, and Lisa, you see, your room was adored. And Z, another contestant. Oh my gosh, I love all the contestants that are here. You did an amazing job. Yes, thank you, judges. I think they had just really great and eloquent things. I don't like it being all on me. It feels more like a real, analysis and discussion. So, Mr. Jerhub, I'm going to be... Oh, sorry, I got the barnwood. There's more barnwood for the winner. My winner's hodgepodge. All right. So I am going to back really quickly. I'm going to go confer with Jerhub. Oh, Alli, everyone's creativity outside their comfort zones was really fun to see. It's not easy to decorate to a theme in this game, but everybody nailed it. Everybody nailed it. And thank you guys for the 43 likes. I really appreciate it. We have a like goal of 50. I think we can get there. All right. So I'm going to do a quick be right back for like 2 minutes. I just want to confer with Jer, because I'm going to try to have him be like the Wizard of Oz, helping tally behind the scenes so that I can just kind of decorate and wait for the results. So I'm just going to do a little quick be right back screen.
was great.
All right. Hey, thank you guys for the 44 likes. You're amazing. You're knocking it out of the park. I appreciate all of you. Yes, and go subscribe to Alli's Dreamlight Valley. Subscribe to Dreams with Jam and Lisabeth Gaming. If you haven't, you're missing out. You can learn a lot. Alli does a lot of interior builds, and they're absolutely stunning and mind-blowing. Lisabeth does a lot of Dream Snap discussions, tutorials, and just creates amazing dream snaps on stream and decor. And Dreams with Jam even does a decor camp. Like takes you to school. It's like what is it? When you do the big workout. I think boot camp. Totally a boot camp. So, Jared's he's gonna take care of some stuff, and then he's gonna come in here and total my stuff, so I don't have to sit here with a calculator and do that. And then as you guys send me your results, maybe if you could let me know in the chat so I can know to check it. And then I have some filler design to do over here. And I have this, okay, so like this area needs some work. It's kind of sad. So this is the area coming down from this. I think both of these could use a little bit of work. And Jared's going to come in here to my office and help the tallying up.
So what am I doing? Math?
Yeah.
Oh no.
So you're tallying up mine for each person. And then they're going to send in their totals, and then we'll just have to put their totals down so that we can figure out who won.
Okay. And what does all this chicken scratch mean? I don't understand.
That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So just add these numbers. That's Jay. That's Lisa. That's Heavenly. That's Daniel.
And then this one? No?
Yeah. That's somebody. Jen. That's Jen. He can't read my writing.
So you want a tally of this for
Yeah.
each person?
Yes.
Okay.
All right. Oh, I don't need to eat. I don't need to eat. Oh gosh. Well, at least we have Jer here, because I was like, if I had to do that on stream, it's going to be hard to entertain and do that. So I had a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun setting up the criteria, and I don't know. I'm wondering what we're going to do for our next contest now. If any of you guys have any thoughts or anything that you're like, hey, this would be fun for a contest, you can always let me know on Discord or, in the chat. And I'm always, what the heck's going on here? So, oh, and this is all, I changed the location of this. Oh no, I ran out of that flooring. I'll have to go make some more. Oh, I'll take my horse. I think my house is just like right here. I didn't have to take the horse. It's like LA Story, driving down a couple of houses down. Oh, here we go. Here we can level up. Oh, you know what I found out? Like the river kit, when it's half built, works really good for leveling up the horses. You don't have to ram them against the fence. So, one of my tips and tricks. And you guys let me know in the chat when you have sent your, well, I guess I could look over in Discord. trying to do too many things at once. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. Now, I don't know what I do with my. Oh, Jared's got that. All right. I'm writing down. Alli's. Oh. Okay. All right. All right. So I got Alli's, and I got okay. Awesome. I got Lisabeth, so Jared can add those. I think he went back in sync. All right, let's make more of that flooring. So I got your results in, and then Jer, I think I got everybody's. Yep, I got everybody's in. And then Jer will be doing the tabulations, but it'll take a little bit. So that's a good time to do what we love and decorating. All right. Now I was down here. No, I was down. Nope. So there's two of these, so I get confused on which one I was working on. Oh, this one I needed to make flooring for. Well, let me put the flora and fauna in. Let's see. These little areas are really tricky because you can only place stuff so close. Okay. Can we? Oh, no. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to gussy it up too much, but just where it doesn't feel barren on the sides, here and here. Oh, New, welcome in. How are you doing today? Oh, the contest is going good. Jerheb is tallying the results from all the judges and mine, and it's going to take just a little bit, and I'm going to be doing some filler decorating in my wishing way that's almost finished. I'm loving decorating in the new DLC. How are you, New? And please, you guys, go subscribe to New Name. New is an amazing decorator and builder and does Disney Dreamlight Valley and Palia and Dinkum. And New used to make only videos and now live streams and has become quite the sensation because mix talent and humor. And so if you want to write down theirs.
Can you just copy paste it and send it to me real quick? That'll be way easier.
Okay.
Thanks.
Sorry, you guys. I gotta send Jer over everybody else's results because he doesn't have access to my personal emails on Discord or whatever. I guess direct messages. All right, paste. This is. Let me see. Okay. Oh. What is going on? Okay. Sorry, I need to get everything back up here. All right. So, we'll just be one moment. And I'll get everybody's, and he'll be tallying, but I have to send it over to him right now. Everybody sent in their judging results. I don't know who it's going to be. I have no idea, and it's varying quite a bit from what I'm seeing. So that's going to be pretty fun and exciting. I think we should do it like this every time. Except next time I want Lisabeth and Dreams and Alli to be contestants. And I'll have to find some other judges. All right. Oh, let's go. Okay, I got one more to send. Ah. Oh, cool. Dreams is doing some modding now. She's had a busy day on YouTube. I was watching her stream earlier today with Coco. So it's pretty crazy, but we all love her. We can't get enough. All right. I hope this makes sense when I send it. All right. Yay. All right, we can get back to decorating. What do we put in a few of these? I do like using these in this little realm over here. I think they work really nicely. Oh, you can't to go back and check out. Oh, thank you. Thank you, New. Peacock chair. That's right. That's right. Oh my God, Poppy. Welcome to Design Intern. Thank you for becoming a member. You're amazing. Thank you. And everybody so subscribed to New Name and Poppy. And we have Lana in here too. Hi, how's it going? Sorry, I was like a little behind on the chat with tallying in the background. I'm not even the one totally tallying. I'm just sending the tally. So Jerhub didn't know he was going to be the tallying master, but it kind of ended up, well, I was streaming, so it could be like, all right, you guys, I'm just going to sit here and do a bunch of math for a while. So, how are you doing, Lana? Let's give some mod love to Lana in the chat. Oh, you've been in dark shadows. Oh my God. With those judges, you know the competition will be tough. Yeah, it was tough. There were some amazing submissions. You need to do one too, New. You either need to submit or be a judge next time. I would love if you would judge the next contest. Yeah, I did, Jer. I did send you something. Oh, I didn't have a subject on it. But I sent it. Let me know if you get it. Jared is awaiting this. It's like the Academy Awards. He's awaiting the scores. Except for the Academy Awards, they don't tally it up at the awards. But that's the way we do it. Oh, you're hanging in there, New. Yes, give some mod love. We have 3 amazing mods in the chat. Lisa and Lana and Jerhub. Everybody came out in full force. We needed it today. Thank you guys for the 45 likes. We are 5 away from that 50 like goal. I appreciate it so much. I sent it to your Gmail, Jerhub. Poor Jerhub. Let's give some love for Jerhub for tallying up these votes for me. That's very sweet. I know it's not like his first choice of things to do. Oh, this one almost works. Okay, I need something in between. Oh, so new. Do you like or hate these new flowers that are similar to the ones you don't like? The new bushes. I like using these down here. And I think I need to add more of that beach grass too. I've been having fun with that. Let's see. I'm afraid to add flowers from this biome while I'm trying to collect flowers from this biome. So I've kind of avoided it a little bit. Where's our, this is sunny stuff. I can probably do something else here. Make you do math on, it's not like you do math on your days on. Yes, Lana, we are crushing the likes. This has been an amazing group of people. And I'm so glad you all showed up for the contest. I'm sure all the contestants are very happy that you're all here. Up, up, up. I'm going to have to move that. Did I put that flower here? Okay. If I use flowers, I'm going to use them from other biomes. Okay, where can I put you? Okay. I just need to pick it up from over here. Now it won't go anywhere. I'm going to... It won't go anywhere. All right. I wish... It's like sometimes you can put the flowers on something and then sometimes you just can't. All right. I've been using a lot of the butterfly flowers. Oh, come on, baby. So I'll give you guys that are coming in later a little overview of what's going on so you kind of understand what we're doing, the fillers for the build. You already know how I feel about those bushes. They could have kept them. Oh, they all over the place over here. I love them. I love them. So, but I used a lot of other flora. I used other, wow, she froze. Okay. I used some other, I tried to keep the Bavarian feel for sure, but I wanted to mix it up a little bit. I love you. This is like my little gypsy caravan and the front. I'll grab that flower. And I did this as the entrance coming in. You know, when you're over at the... I have my ranch over there on the other side of this. So I love this little archway so much. And we embellished that already. So we have our little railroad car, tiny home, gypsy village. And then I put the witch's house over here. I thought it looked really cute, especially with the pattern, kind of Bavarian. You can't tell whose score is what. What? Okay. Oh, Daniel, you love all the new foliage from Wish Blossom, not all the Gulch stuff. Oh, hold on. Let me go. Thank you guys. Thanks for your patience. When I sent over the cut and paste into the email, it was a little difficult. Things get hodgepodge in the email. Anyway, I love the new housing stuff for each of the biomes. These things are great. I had a lot of fun with these, but I didn't want to just do like a whole village of these, although that looks amazing too. And I love Goofy Stall here. Here is the only thing when he parks here is it's difficult for me to get into the store. But I think I went to the store today. I had to go. Didn't I go to the store today? I think I did. Well, I could check. I could also make some more of that paving. Oh, thank you, New. Thank you. Has everyone finished Wish Blossom Ranch? Lana. Oh, I guess I haven't been in here because I hadn't gotten this beautiful baby. I'm putting this all over now. Jeez. Oh, I got the corner cabinet. Oh my gosh. Hey. I love those cabinets. They are so gorgeous. I can't wait to do some builds with this stuff. I'm so excited with the interior stuff we've gotten. All right. All right. Thank you. Yesterday it was kind of a ho-hum. Oh my gosh. Look at this bed. Is it not the cutest? Look at the bunnies and the owl. Oh. Oh my gosh. This, oh. I'm in love. I really wish you had some of this back when we were doing the early part of the contest. Oh, no, you're currently finishing up your last friendship quest? Oh my gosh. I have only done friendship quests with Snow White. I'm about halfway through. And I have not finished the story yet. I just recently opened up the Pixie Acres, but I don't have my Pegasus yet. That's the last horse I need to get. So I still need to finish the story. I just wanted to get up on that building because you know how I'm not timely with anything. I'm the worst about timing my builds for what people want to see. Lana, the update was awesome. Love traveling around on the horse. Can't walk ever again. Finish the story, but so behind in quests. Haven't even done Maleficent and Aurora. Yeah, I'm behind in some old quests too. Yeah, it was a good shopping day, Annie. I love it. I'm really happy. Yeah, the duck. I deserve that. That duck gave me nothing for weeks. And you know about me and the duck. You know about that history we have together. And he needs to not be so bitter and keep stuff from me and keep it from my friends too. I don't appreciate that either. Wasn't this the road I was using? Or was it the cobblestones with the border? I can't remember what it was. I do need more of that, I think. I always need more of everything. Let's see. Those dang fish. Why would you need fish for a path? That makes no sense. That makes no sense. I want to make some more of that ancient path. That ancient path. This pebble path's good, but it's kind of ticking me off with how much. I got to do a lot more grinding. I am running out of everything. Oh, man. I'm trying to... What else? Oh, this path, the Ancient's path. I think that was it. I got a lot for this path, so that's great. Alli, you wish you gave Scrooge all his gifts. We could pick an item we don't have yet from the catalog of items Scrooge is holding out on. Yes! What scores? What? The scores for the contest. Is that what you're talking about, Lana? So, yeah, Lisabeth and Alli and Dreams all sent me their compilations of scores, and I gave mine over to Jer, and he's trying to decipher it the best he can. We need to give Jer Hub a lot of love in the chat. He was like, I don't want to be doing math on my day off. I understand. I understand. All right. Let's see. Oh, you know, I need to order more of those, where are you, Scrooge? You know, maybe, where is he? He's always like sitting around in some corner. Oh, is he? Oh, there he is. Oh, he's trying to mac on Aurora. Get out of here, dirty old man. Come on. She's too young and pretty for you. All right. Thank you guys for the 48 likes. Oh my gosh, we're 2 away from our like goal. And thank you for all of you guys who became members today. I really appreciate you. I appreciate how all of you have been so supportive of me and my channel. And yeah, I love all my Dreamlight Valley and now Paleo friends, soon to be Dinkum friends. I still haven't opened it up yet. I own it. 80,000? I don't need 20. Of course, I probably do need a lot. Can we get more of those ones that we made for that quest? Because I have not seen them. Always those people are like, oh, I'm going to get 50 things. And I'm like the stingiest person with order. That's why I run out of stuff all the time. Because I am stingy. The path must have a fish scale in it. Lisa, you've got nothing new all week. Still waiting on stuff from the previous update. Oh, Allie, are you ready to bribe Scrooge? Yeah. I think we need to just go in there and give him a real talking to. I don't know. Probably 4. I mean, how many times can you use that bed? I don't know. Maybe a lot. Maybe a lot. I like this new alpine rug. That could have been nice in some of the ones, but most of these got turned in before the update. And
Can you help me again to make sense of this gibberish? I'm trying to clean up what she sent me, but there are questions.
okay. Just one moment, folks. Just one moment. Talk amongst yourselves. Jared's having a little difficulties, and it's not his fault. Everybody kind of did it a little differently, but this is the first time we've done it this way. All right, I gotta look up something real quick, like. So I'm going to send him another email with everything on it. Because we want to get our results, right? We want to get those results. Let's see. Okay. Oh no. Oh, sorry. Everything's coming up in the wrong screen. Oh no. Ah, this is not working. Boho blue, boho blue. Oh, Daniel. All right. I couldn't remember what. All right, let's get back to it. What you guys doing? What you guys doing over here? What? Christian, welcome in. Ooh. Big 3-0. Yay. Oh, Lisabeth, you got the flower cart too? Yeah, it's super nice. I'm excited. I want to put it all over this little village soon. Oh, yeah. Typing in the chat's not always easy. I mess it up all the time. And I always have my thing on cap locks accidentally. You can't read my handwriting. Sounds like you need a marker. He's going to agree with you about that. I'm going to make sure he knows the J. All right. Let's see. Sorry for the... Oh, it is, the one that was missing the label is Wolfie. Mr. Tallier. Hey, Tally man. Tally me banana. Yeah, it says Wolfie. Yup. Thank you guys for the likes. I can't believe how you smashed that like goal. All right, let me see. What'd you guys write after chair? Okay, where are we gonna put this dang box? Where's gonna be a cute place for this box? I mean, kind of over here. I don't know if there's room though. Maybe there's. All right, where's my new thing? Where's my new stuff? Oh my god, this is so cute. Oh, it doesn't like. Maybe we can put one here. It's kind of nice on each side here. What do we have on the other side? Oh yeah, we could do it totally on that side. I like that. Filler. Oh, that's cute. I may move them back just a little because it looks like it could trip you, even though I don't think you'll trip on there, but we'll move it back. And thank you, Jerhub, for helping out with that. Helping out with the math. All right. Come on, baby. Come on. Oh, that looks cute. Well, ask me the questions over the chat, and I'll tell you.
Just so you know, I've got some.
I'm building and conferring. Okay, this was ancient path over here. I can't remember if it's a pebble or the ancient path. I love that new pebble. What are some of your favorite items from the new DLC? Wait a minute, what's going on here? Oh, I can't put anything on that side. Okay, all right, fine. Be like that. I don't care. Oh, this needs some work. This needs some work. We need some snowy stuff over here. He's good. He's good to Decorista. He's a good one. He's patient and tolerant of my craziness. Oh, I can put some trees up here for sure. And I need cute things for the tables. It's always those extra details. Okay, I try to put the snowy where the snowy is. Alright. Oh, that's cute. Yeah, this Alps area. I love the melted snow. I just love that blend. I am having a lot of fun. I think I need like, well, I think if I do that, I need it in the back. It's kind of odd now that though, like some of the trees are purchased and some of the trees are craftable. Like, it kind of confuses me. Because like the longer I'm like, it's not new, I'm going to be like, what? Like Jer is with the pony right now. Snowy. I should probably do one of these over here. But I don't know. I've heard different things. Some people don't like the levels. I think it's hard getting over from one biome to another if you're just like scrolling around. It is hard to do that. But I just love the terraced towns. I always try to create that, and now it's actually an actual terraced town, like with 3 levels. It's so cool. Oh. Okay, I'll go look on the sheet. It's not cuneiform. It is not. I tried to send you all the. Okay. It's like I'd be right. Wait a minute. Oh, Lisabeth, you just unlocked Pixie Acres but haven't seen it yet. Ooh, it's so pretty. It is so pretty. Orange Glam is a gin. Orange Glam is ginger, hub. Lisa, thank you. See, they can help too. They can help too. Let me go look at the squiggle. My handwriting is special. You guys. It's the one thing about me is not fancy. Yeah, I'm really excited to decorate there. I'm excited to decorate in the Gulch. I know it's not some people's favorites, but I really love it. I've got a lot of really exciting ideas for there. But, you know, we unlocked this first, and I have more items for this area. I need to get more items for that area. All right. Oh. Okay. Oh, should I do it that close? What is going on with you? I don't know. I probably should not have angled. Poppy would know what to do here. I think I'm going to put like some snowy rocks on the edge just to cover it up. That's what I do. Oh. Hold on. Oh, we lost a like. We lost a like. Now we're 3 away. What the heck? What is going on with this? What is going on with this? Oh, wait a minute. There we go. Was that weird or what? Like, it was like, nope. 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 Oh, you know what? What is going on? Is it full? What is going on? This is very strange. This is very, very strange. So you can't put anything here? Can I put... I guess it's going to have to be what it be. We'll just have to put cute stuff around it. And I don't like that. I think I need another one. Oops. Maybe I'll take this yellow one and put a different color there. Gee. Oh, we have the white post we can put over here. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited to finish my little ranch part too. I don't know, it's kind of just like overload in my brain. I was like, so much to decorate. I haven't even finished Storybook Vale. Okay, let's get some more flowers down here. Down here for sure. I hope I can put stuff against that wall. Now, this could be anything. Alright. Yeah, Daniel, you don't know what to do in the Gulch. You put Tiana's Palace there, but think you're going to clear most of the Gulch and brainstorm for a while. Well, I mean, I know pretty much what I'm doing in most areas. Okay, those look good there, but it's just really big. I can see how I can get kind of a little overwhelmed, especially with the size. And then I was trying to figure out where to put Cruella. I think I'm going to put one of News Bush's up there. Looks really good with the purple. I like the purples in that. Oh, that is nice. We need to do some stuff up here. I'll move this. It's just so out of place. But I'm glad. I love the new fences we got. And I'm glad they're not super tall. I'm glad they're like kind of normal fences that you would have like in a front yard. Like the problem is they do fences like it's a barrier to keep out keep out the enemy. Okay, that's wrong. I need to do this differently. Ah, move. I need to do this differently. I think like this. Or maybe I don't know. It feels like it wants to, maybe I not mirror it. Where's that cart? I can put that cart here. Where's my little cart? So what's your favorite biomes of the new expansion? And I got this decoration. What's going on here? I'm a little scared. What just happened there? I put down this decoration before, but the branchy decoration, the stone branches, and I know New you like to use that one. It's a really cool one. I just got it in like a pouch or something, or like, yeah, it was crazy. I've never gotten anything in a pouch for a long time that's anything good or that I don't have. Okay, where's the new thing should be right up front. Okay, here it is. Here it is. Yeah. Yeah, this would be good. Because I just feel like the symmetry's kind of not working here. Should we angle it? I just don't want to get too far. Because I want... It's another thing, too. Like, when I'm in my valley with the horse... I don't know. I think that makes it too narrow. I think I'm just going to put some little brushy things there. No, not all. Yes, being able to jump fences on the horse is so good. No, I love it. I love it. I do love riding. I was so curious how that was going to, like, feel in the game, and it feels really great. I think I've been using like these. I feel like these work really well. Just like adding that little bit of flounce. I think I also need to add a little more beach grass. And then some of the blues. Let's do 2 blues. There we go. That looks nice. Get that corner. I don't like things undone. Like everything. I don't like anything looking like it needs something there. But yeah, oh, you know what? Am I able to get, no. Yeah, this is the tightest spot, but my horse seems to get by here pretty easily. This could use some filler as well. Trying to repeat quite a bit. What is, oh, that's the, no. Oh, Lisa, you've only got this bit open, opening Gulch on Thursday. Oh, man, yeah, you've been having the internet problems. I'm sorry about that. But it's kind of nice to go slow, I think, too. I get to where I want all of the things. But I also like taking my time a little bit with the story. I'm just not one of those who... If I like get caught up with all that, then everybody's going to have built something and I won't have built it. If that makes sense. If that makes sense at all. Okay. Oh. I did make more. Oh, I need more of the regular path. Look at that. It's just like... Oh, and this rug. I think we fabricate this rug, don't we? Do you guys know? These round Bavarian rugs. I need to make, I think, a Touch of Magic rug for this area. I hate... I hate doing Touch of Magic. Oh, you think that the biomes are really unique and different, New? Yeah, I love that a lot. Um, and Pixie Acres is really magical. I love that the bridges are like kind of those little tunnel things. It's really enchanting, and I love the stuff. Daniel, you love that most of oh, the Alps most. But Pixie Acres will be a lot of fun to decorate. Just have to decide if you're moving villagers in because you have most in Storybook Vale are on an island. Oh, yeah. I figured out the Alps. Oh, building is pretty low on your priority list, Lisa. I mean, you gotta do what you enjoy. You gotta do what you enjoy. I kind of decorate to my detriment and don't get other stuff done. I want to make some more. Oh, I can make some more of this pathing in my house. Let me just go into my house. Oh, wait a minute. I'm going to get back on just so if I enter... It'd be crazy. I don't know why. I'm surprised the horse doesn't come into your house. Alright. Let's go in here. Oh, Jerhub. What? All right, let me fabricate this, and I'm gonna help Jer answer a few more questions for him. All right. Oh, I couldn't find this Adirondack. I'm just gonna make some. They're not that expensive. I need them for the bottom of did that make? I just kind of got out of that. I don't know. Okay, what we I was gonna see if we fabricate. I need to fabricate the regular cobblestone without the border. And I like that snowy stone path. That's pretty cool. Oh my God! Why do you have fish in there? It's a stinky border. See, I use those chairs in this room. Peacock chairs. Alli figured it out. Okay, let's just see if we have those. I need to get down to the... I probably don't have what it takes to... I just need one rug. Oh, wait. Oh, here they are. Here they are. Yes. Oh, it's a lot of the flowers. Okay, good. What else did I need? What else did I need? I don't know. I'll look and see what I need. Let me go, Oh, Annie. Oh, Annie. Thank you, Lisa. Thank you for helping Jer as much as you're able to. getting close, folks. We're getting close with the judging. It's good stuff. It's good stuff. Man, he's way more easy to say. It's all good. I mean, I think I'm gonna figure out a way to fine tune that to help all the judges. You know, I mean, I kind of came up with how we're doing this pretty quickly. It's kind of been a insane work week for me up until yesterday. I was gone like all day and then came home and was like, hungry, tired. All right, let's go. Let's go finish this dang wishing way. No, that's true. Yeah, that'd definitely be a farm. Well, last time, okay, this whole park, I wanted to make this a park because there's this cute little waterfall and it was totally covered up before. So I removed that thing and put it on the other side. But I put the well here and I think this may be the best well. We better get an Alps well. I don't know. Did we see a well skin in the premium shop for the Alps? And I kind of like this, but I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I need to figure out... Okay, it's a park, okay? Maybe we have one of the blankets. Oh, the checkered blankets would look good here. You know, like some blankets. And then I kind of made this like an entryway. I don't know. There is... You know what I think I want to use? I don't think I have it here. Let me see. Let me see. Oh, where is the one that I wanted? I think I made it earlier. Okay, I got that rug. I need to put that rug here. This is kind of hard to get straight too. Okay, what? That one centers, but that one doesn't. What's going on with you? I think it's where the flowers are. Oh, there we go. There we go. Now I gotta get the table right. I'll move the flowers in. Oh. Something's not right. And I can't wait to get stuff on these tables. But I'm trying to fill in like the bigger things like this. Oh, Jer Hub. Well, I love you. And you get to pick whatever you want tonight. I'll buy you dinner. I'll buy you a steak if you want. You deserve it. Okay, so you do some lights here going in. I'm gonna adjust them with whatever goes in the middle. I'm gonna move them aside a little bit. I swear. Okay, we got the gates. We got a couple gates. Oh, wait a minute. Let me see if I can find this arch, because I may not use that gate. I may have to use like one of our fences. But I swear I have one. It's not those. It's this one. Oh, that might work anyway. Okay, perfect. Alright. I think I can probably do the fencing. Maybe I should do this fence. Not this one. This one. We'll have our winners. We'll have our winners. And I'll settle up with the prizes off screen, I think. You know, just we've had a little bit of lagging around with the, because Jeremy's working hard to tally up those scores. It's been a minute. We used to have digital voting that he created. That looks cute. What do you guys think? I think that looks cute. And then maybe, I love the big, is that snowy behind there? No. There we go. I'm just happy to get to decorate on stream. I'll do my dream snap. I think, I don't know. I'm trying to do it tomorrow. Okay, I'll put these here. I wonder if I should put a snowy one on the other side. That would be cute. You know, since there's a little bit of snow on the other side. Oh, that's not here. Oh yeah, that's cute. That's cute. I wish they had these in some different sizes. See, I like how you can see it over the fence. Oh, and I was going to put down picnic blankets. Does it pick? Oh, what? Oh. It's an underbrush. We need all people. Oh, yay, it was. No, it's a red, and then there's the blue. I feel like these work really well. But I'll see if I like the red or the blue, maybe better. Oh, no, I don't want to. No. Oops. Sometimes it spazzes out. I think the blue. I'm going to keep it out of the snow part. And maybe we have a bench in here too, like overlooking. We didn't get any benches. Chili picnic. Well, you know, maybe it's one of those sunny, you know, those sunny days where the snow melted. Maybe it's like, I don't know, 70 degrees, 68. I won't make you picnic there. Oh, we're going to do a bench. Okay, reset filters, please. Yeah, I don't know. I used just the regular old benches that we had, the classic wood and metal. I may just use that because honestly I think that works the best. I did use some stone benches by Scrooge, but I think in this situation, there's also... I mean, I should just go back. I mean, it has to be like, it's like one of the first benches we got. Or is this a seat? There, yeah. Oh. Okay. I like the little park area. And we got our little mining node. I mean, I've been on some chilly picnics for sure. In LA, it would get cold at night in the evening. Like, it'd be really hot, and then we'd like have like these outdoor movies, like at the cemetery, the Hollywood Forever, they played classic movies and had all these special effects and things going on around the cemetery. And we take blankets and wine and cheese. But yeah, it get cold in that old dead, you know, that funeral ground. The graveyard ground gets really cold and moist at night. The alpine, I see alpine trees are a little odd to me. I feel like they're really blue, but I think they'll look nice with the other stuff we have. You know, like in the real icy biomes. I think that'll look really nice. Come on, girl. Well, I like that Goofy's stall is finally following the line of the street, too. Oh, there we go. That looks nice. That looks nice. Yeah. I'm liking that. Do we need, let's see, trees. I don't want to put any more trees like over here because I want it to be low so you can see the pretty waterfall. Like, I would love to go here and just like hang out. I was hoping I'd get to decorate over here. How's it going in there, Tally Master Jer? Steak dinner or barbecue, whatever you want. See, Jer needs a prize too. Oh, that's lovely. That's lovely. Now, I mean, does a well need a lot of stuff around it, or is it okay just like being a well? I want to do some low bushes here in the snow. Snow bushes. It'd be great with this expansion if they gave us like some of the other foliage but with snow on it. I think that would have been really cool. Like what we already have in the game. Then we could do that in the Frosted Heights. And then some of the ones, they did do the ones without snow, which I do appreciate that they did them with and without. I hear you. I hear you. I see you, Game Loft. All right, I need a oh, no, we're right. Maybe the purple, because I use the purple. I feel like that's just like in a row. I feel like it's, oh, and that's not snowy. I don't want to put a tree there. Maybe some rocks. I think we need a rock. We need a rock. Yeah, this place is so huge. It's just kind of nuts. Okay, maybe a bigger rock. Bigger rock. Where's the snowy bigger rock? They always like... Wait a minute. Like the medium, the small. I want the small. Oh, there we go. Should probably do that. Everything. More rock. Look at my item limit. I'm already at like 1462. But there is a lot of stuff hanging out in the other biomes, I have to say. So how's it coming along, Jer? Oh, in Gmail? Oh, I got an email with the results. Are we excited? Okay. Oh, wow. Wow. All right. Okay. Oh. Oh, okay. Interesting. All right. I think we got first, second, and third. I'm going to double check. Oh, you did it in order. Man, that was good. That was good. Oh my gosh. Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready? Insert drum roll. We need a, we'll, I got the new Christmas one. Brr. Jerem's a drummer. All right, let's go. All right. Yes, these are very good drum rolls. I can't hear them, but they're very good. Okay, let me get out of build mode. And I'll also go through and show the submissions. We're gonna start. Okay, let me just double check. Let me double check one more time, just to make sure. All right, this is exciting. All right, so we're gonna start with the third place, the third runner up, and the top three were very close. But I think our way of doing this, even though it was a little disheveled, it was difficult for poor chair to decipher. And let's see. I'm trying to get in the folders again. Okay, here we go. Great job. Thank you. I think it turned out really good. Let's see.
Yeah, that was madness. Next time we're doing a form.
All right. So, drum roll, drum roll, drum roll. The third runner-up in the interior design contest is Jen. Jen for her glam orange room. Yay, yay, give us a love and chat for Jen. Yay, 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 yay. So, Jen's glam orange room scored very highly with the judges. You did a great job. Congratulations, Jen. I appreciate you. I appreciate you, being part of this community. I know you're always a penguin, but yay, yay. Congratulations. Woo. I need like a little clapping emoji for this screen. So this was Jen. And then, can we guess who is? Where is my second runner-up? I'm like doing that implied drum roll here. Is now this person took a risk. This person took a risk. And it's Annie Cooney, second place, with one photo. Your build was just that good. And thank you guys for the 49 likes. We're one away from the like goal. Yes. Yes, Annie, you are second place. And Annie entered the contest like really soon before it closed out. Very last minute and came in with second place. Amazing job. This is a beautiful room. And add to the rest of it because I want to tour it. So good. Congratulations. Congratulations, Annie. All right. Well, we just had to show the one. Okay, now here's the big drum roll. The winner. And then you can coordinate to get your potions and your barnwood and your whale's teeth or something. Oh, cool. Thank you. Yeah, post it on the Discord. It's, it's quite incredible. I want things behind. All right. So, let me make sure okay, yes. And the winner is Lightspark Daniel with boho and blue. Lightspark Daniel is the winner of Decorista's Interior Design Challenge. Yay. Look at that room. It's an amazing room. And you took a lot of photos and I could move in right now. Thank you so much to my judges. Thank you, Alli. Thank you, Dreams with Jam. Thank you, Lisabeth. You guys were amazing. I think that this method is very good. I felt like we got some really good, solid results. And yeah, these kids, all of you did an amazing job. These kids just knocked it out of the park. Hey, Owen, welcome in. How are you doing today? All right. Well, that was exciting. That was very exciting. Do you want to come get your prize now, Daniel? I don't even know if you're playing. Oh. Oh, nice. Contest winner roll. Thank you, Lana. Oh, Alli, I appreciate you. And yeah, I appreciate all of your expertise. When I really started watching a lot of your stuff again, I was like, this gal is not in the contest, so she needs to be a judge because that's your especial. It's kind of like, and you know, I was also judging as well. Probably a lot of the weight in getting the winners. Instead of being like the Academy Awards, it was more like the presidential elections. Anybody got a recall in there? Any of the contestants? We're doing great, Owen. We just announced the winners for my interior design contest. So if you, watch back the stream, you can see all the submissions. And Lightspark Daniel won with his incredible boho blue room. And everybody did such a good job. Oh, having a good afternoon and great company. Oh, thank you, Annie. Well, you know, you took a risk. You took a risk, Annie, and that risk. Hey, if you'd taken more photos, you might have knocked Daniel off of the throne. But I don't know, Daniel is well deserved on that throne. Everybody really loved his room. He put so much thought and care into it. I know some of you just got themes too that really, didn't speak to you as much, but I think you really did it, and it only helps us grow as designers, and so I enjoy sometimes when I'm a little freaked out, I'm not feeling something, when I can accomplish it. It's a great thing. You can say hi, live-ish. You'll be live soon, Alli. Your channel is growing in leaps and bounds. I don't know if you're interested in live streaming, but you should. You have a great voice and a good talent. So a great talent. Should I say good talent? Great voice and a great, astounding talent. All right. I like this park. I like this park. Yeah, I want it to be about the waterfall. I want it to be like, I'm here for the waterfall. All right, you guys. Well, I think it's a good time. I'd love to be able to get that 50th like, but I think we lost one somewhere. What's FDN? I should know what FDN is, Annie, but I don't. We still enjoy playing DDB and can't wait for more contests and more fun. Yes, we're definitely gonna. I totally messed up the last contest, and we were gonna do like a live runway, and that's when all that weird stuff was happening with the valley visits, and then I just that's when I went dark for like 6 months. But I don't really plan to do that anytime soon. It was a bit circumstantial, so I hope I can just keep doing the contest, hanging out with you guys, and enjoying the new expansion, all the lands. I want to decorate this whole... I want to decorate all the Storybook Vale, but I've kind of, like, gotten obsessed with this place, like a lot of us. Oh, and Alli is super nice. Alli is super nice. She's fantastic. Alli is legitimately a real challenge. You had to make it work with what you got. You survived a whole stream for once. Lisa, I know you didn't go to bed, but it's always late for you. It's always really late for you. But I started like at 2 today, so a little nicer. Oh, thank you, Daniel. Oh, you still have all your custom outfits. Just message me in the chat and I'll get you your prize. I want to get you your reward. I need to make a touch of magic trophy. That's what I need to do. Oh, you wrote it wrong. Oh, I see. A functional neurological disorder. Okay, that makes sense. Yes, Lana, and you've been amazing. Lisa, Jerhub. Jer, I appreciate you. I'm sorry you got sick with that, but I hadn't like imagineered beyond getting all the scores in and having to live stream. I hadn't thought that far ahead. Yes, and subscribe to Lana's channel, Blossom and Play. We haven't given a shout out for that in a while. And incredible builds in Dreamlight Valley. Also plays Palia. And Lana is a mod extraordinaire. Lana was my first mod. She contacted me and just has taken his channel to the next level. And then Jerhub, he's kind of gotten roped in, but he's been an amazing moderator and just general supporter of me and my channel. Even though he doesn't even play Dreamlight Valley, he loves the community, and he's been very wonderful to us. And Lisa was, I guess, either my second or third mod after Jerry. And I've been so appreciative of that, and just been there for me so many times. And I know it's so late for you. And we do have applications on the Discord. We have a channel for mod applications. And if you're interested in becoming a mod for this channel, I really need you, especially if you live in close to my time zone, in Central Time Zone in the United States. That could be really nice, just to not have such big gap between the time zones, because I have some erratic times that I can stream because of my schedule. Oops, I'm sorry, that must have hurt. All right. You're the newbie, Lisa. You've been around for a lot of it. Okay. Well, I am going to, let's set up a raid with you wonderful people. Drop by, tell them hi, and let me see who is live right now. I'm subscribed to so many channels that, like, I have to just search, because I'd be rating just most random stuff ever. Oh, that's right. Oh. Oh my gosh. Oh, we got a lot of... Well, Rainy Minds is having his celebration stream. I think it is for 300 subscribers. I'll need to double check that. But if we can go give Rainy some love. Rainy was supposed to have a submission in this contest and didn't do one. I emailed today. I said, we're going live, honey. But he's got his big celebration. Here we go. He's got his big celebration stream right now. So let's go give Rainy some love. I appreciate you all. And thanks to the new members. I appreciate you so much. Everything you guys do for my channel. All right. I will say hi. You go. You get to bed and have some good rest, Lisa. Oh yeah, a good steak. Yes. I'm big. I'm owing to the Jer Hub. He needs some special care tonight. So all right, kids. Well, I will see you the next time, and I'll figure out what our next contest is. Oh, wrong one. I put up the wrong screen.